Humna, 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 boner. Humna, 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 boner. Humna, 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 boner. Border.
Always hanging on Banana Road, bunch of kids that were on our own, messing around and having fun, smoking joints, playing pinball, firecrackers on Banana Road. Our moms never told us no. The first time I fell in love, summertime on Banana Road. Donna was everything and more. In the bar with some chili dogs, kissing and laughing on Banana Road. I got some hay inside my nose. Hard to let it go. What you learn on Banana Road, never needed more. I could feel it in the road. Come on! Drinking on the patio at the bar on Banana Road. It was good, the beer was cold. Milli Vanilli on the stereo, singing all the rock and roll, headbanging everywhere we go. 17 and I felt the pull, bought a guitar on Banana Road. I was dying to write some songs. Me and Clovis tried to start a band, playing drums on some tin cans. Our record shot to number one. Around the world to go, but you're thinking about Banana Road. Always wanting more, 'cause you can't forget the road. And all them years ago, when you were sitting on Banana Road, try to move along, but you can't forget the road. You can't forget the road. Banana Road, oh, 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 Banana Road, oh, 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 Banana Road, oh, oh, oh. Our band made it to the top. The spirit of Banana Road cannot be stopped. But we was on some shaky ground. Clovis quit on 202. Met a girl, moved to Malibu. Turned his back on all he knew. Had our songs on the radio, but we couldn't do it anymore. Too many drugs and too much booze. I got married and I said goodbye to the road that can never die. I walked away to start anew. I'm a grown man now, I know. Got 6 boys of my own. I was thinking about the road. Drag my sons to Banana Road. Let them feel it deep in their souls. There ain't no way to kill the road. There ain't no way to kill it. Finally made it home. Now I'm staying on Banana Road. Like a miracle, there was joy inside me, oh. Finally made it home. Now I'm staying here, I'll never go. Like a miracle, we are one Banana Road. We are one Banana In the morning, I wake all alone. By the nighttime, it's set in stone. It ain't easy needing so many girls. I wanna love them, wanna buy them food. Modern girls, will they got something for me? Breaking ground, gonna build a love company. Need you now, and it's so easy to see. I'll be the CEO, you'll be my love employee. Give me that girl, wanna kiss 'em in the night. Give me that girl, wanna treat 'em real polite. Give me that girl, take 'em out for snacks and fun. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. I never bother to answer my phone. You should mail me a letter and come to my home. Soon gonna be surrounded by beautiful girls. We'll be shaking and dancing, playing Trivial Pursuit. Naughty girls, one naughty, two naughty girls. Both hug and kiss, and maybe watch some TV. Need some girls, more girls is better for me. I'll give you Mountain Dew, and then we'll swim in the sea. Give me that girl, wanna kiss 'em in the night. Give me that girl, wanna treat 'em real polite. Give me that girl, take 'em out for snacks and fun. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl, playing tennis on the beach. Give me that girl, just a bunch of girls and me. Give me that
Humna, humna,
doing
humna,
nails and half ice cream.
bunner.
Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. I need a lot of girls. I want so many girls. I gotta have the girls. I need another girl, and then another girl, and then another girl. I need a lot of girls. I want so many girls. I've gotta have the girls. I need another girl, and then another girl, and then another girl. I need a lot of girls. I want so many girls. I've gotta have the girls. I need another girl, and then another girl, and then another girl. Give me that girl, wanna kiss 'em in the night. Give me that girl, wanna treat 'em real polite. Give me that girl, take 'em out for snacks and fun. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl, playing tennis on the beach. Give me that girl, just a bunch of girls and me. Give me that girl, doing nails and half ice cream. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl. Watch me impress you, I've got a cool trick. Watch me impress you, you wanna watch close.
Humna,
Go ahead,
humna,
pick any
humna,
card, don't
humna,
show it to
humna,
me.
humna, humna,
Wanna make
humna,
it
humna,
disappear,
humna,
stare into
bunner.
I know you might say that you're not impressed. Makes all the difference to me. I've got another trick, this one's the best. You won't believe what you see. Yeah. Watch me impress
Here's the problem. I need to be canceled by Twitch. I need to be canceled by Twitch because my nips, my masculine nips, were for titillation and they were sexual. They were sexual. They were for titillation deliberately.
More awesome. But yeah, they had the music cranking. They play awesome music in there. Adding ranch to it, even more awesome. Awesome music in there. They do play good music in there.
Hey guys, welcome back.
It is hot, I can feel it.
I'm doing Findom.
I can feel it.
I'm doing Findom, not Fandom.
It is hot, I can feel it. It is hot, I can feel it.
Hey, Pancake, hello?
And this is really, really awesome.
I'm working for Findom. I'm working for Findom. Oh, your little cock. Show me your little cock. Why don't you give me some money with your little hard cock, you little piece of shit. You little fucking piece of shit. Why don't you tug that hard cock and give me some money, you scumbag, you piece of shit.
Oh well.
You pig fucker, you cerdo puto, you buo puto, stroke that thing and give me your fucking money. But I don't want to see it. You're not going to see any of my parts either, you piece of shit. You pig fucker, you cerdo puto. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god, I just saw something that just killed me. I just saw something. I just saw something that's making me laugh really hard. This is fucking killing me right here. This is fucking killing me. This is fucking killing me. Look at this. Look at this. This is fucking killing me. It's right next to fucking. It's right next to fucking the Cinco de Mayo chocolates. Cinco de Mayo chocolates review from fucking Fine Dining, which is hell on earth. And then look at this fucker. Baby, jalapeno, banana paper, baby, jalapeno, banana paper, baby. Jalapeno, banana paper, baby, jalapeno, banana paper, baby, jalapeno, banana paper, baby, jalapeno, banana paper, baby. God, this is so fucking good. It looks like fucking shit. It looks like fucking shit. It's so... Oh, God. I mean, I know he doesn't care about his thumbnails, But Jesus Christ, man, you look like you're at the fucking DMV. He looks like, yeah, that's not what I was saying.
Boner.
You know, this motherfucker, this MF, you know how people say this MF or whatever? This MF, he posted seven times, seven times today about onion hate, about hating onions.
Yeah.
7 fucking times in 2 hours. 7 fucking times in 2 hours. He posted raging about onions or advertising our onion hate. I mean, I've talked about this before, you know. I was essentially abused by my babysitter. I mean, I was abused by my babysitter. No, I mean, not like, I mean, I was abused via food by my babysitter who force-fed me foods that I didn't want to eat as a picky child with no sense of smell. And so I think about how she force-fed me hot dogs and bananas and stuff, and I puked on her. And, but they're not, Hip Cranker, they don't take it, they don't, the energy is wrong. If you spend all day in there, it's not fucking okay. I don't think it's a good thing for any of them. You know what I mean? It's like if you don't like onions and you order a pizza that's not supposed to have onions on it, and you take a picture of it and you're like, they fucked me, and then you go there and you post it and a bunch of people are like, fuck onions. You know what I mean? Like I get why you might want to vent. Like that's sort of a fun thing, but he just like sits there and he scrolls every post and he's just like, fuck onions. Onion lovers are vile. They're liars. And then he'll go, literally, right after posting that, I'm not fucking kidding you at all. He'll go to another post where it's somebody being like, I'm a picky eater and I don't like when people say that it's weird that I like this. And he'll reply and say, whatever you want to eat, bro, that's cool. Whatever you want to eat is really cool. Like, whatever, you do you. You cook whatever food you want. You do you. Food's up to you. It's not up to what other people want it to be. You know what I mean? And so how do you go from literally posting onion lovers are vile and onions are vile and they're the vile weed, onion lovers are the devil, they lie to you, and then you immediately go and you're like, bro, whatever food preferences you've got, that rocks. You're cool. You do you. Like, how can you fucking have this fucking cognitive whiplash like this? Yeah, I know. Like, he doesn't have to eat these onions. He willingly brings them into his home via the seasoning choices he makes, but he hasn't had to eat them in years. He willingly goes to the red mill to eat the onion rings. He goes there to eat the onion rings. You know what I mean? It's like if your mom is cooking for you and she's making you eat onions, and he's still mad about this. He's still mad about his mom making onions for him growing up and saying you won't taste them. And he's still mad about this. He gets the onion rings every time. Sandwich with yes. There's literally, I can show you multiple videos of him eating onions, and he claims that it's a loophole.
You know, for something I threw together on the spot, it's pretty damn tasty.
I mean, onion rings are a big piece of onion too. Yep. You know what I mean? He just claims that the batter elevates the vile weed. And it's like, what are you talking about? You said that everyone who likes these are like vile liars. Like, I don't understand this fucking shit. I don't understand. He doesn't like any onions. He literally responded to somebody yesterday who said there was another complaint in our onion hate, and they're like, oh, but have you tried them caramelized? And it's like, fuck no, yes. I have a best-selling cookbook, plus I worked in kitchens for years. That's what the OP said. And then he was like, yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, of course I haven't tried them caramelized. Fuck onions. He hates scallions also. He hates scallions as well. He buys salsa that contains onion and he purees it. He buys seasoning blends. He buys onion soup mix to put into his meatloaf. Like, how do you build your personality around hating onions and then you're like, but there are some cases where they're good, where they don't matter. He likes garlic. I think he's okay with chives. I don't know. I'm a picky fucking eater. There's a lot of stuff that I don't like, but it's insane to me to imagine like I will eat bananas in things, but like an actual banana, I will never eat like probably the rest of my life because that's what I was force fed and puked up. But I couldn't imagine in a million years like going to our banana hate and every day being like, banana lovers are fucked up in the brain. They were abused as children. They are fucking fucked up. You know what I mean? Like these are fucked up freaks. You know what I mean? I hate these people. Look, another banana, another fucking disgusting cloned banana. Gross. It's just like, I don't understand. Yeah, it's the same. It is the yin and yang of the bacon loving. It's like, because he's so obsessed with bacon, there has to be something on the other end of it. You can't possibly love bacon that much. Thank you, Ryan. I gotta do those music videos with you. I just bought the new camera. I actually tried to buy it, and then I failed to buy it for 2 days. I went through the whole completion process. I told people here on Monday that I bought a new camera that day, and I fucking lied because I just literally didn't complete it. I did it multiple times, and I got a confirmation that I'd paid, and then 2 days later, I was still waiting for tracking info, and I got no notification, and then realized the item was still available for sale. So, yeah, it's weird because... I don't know. It's like the things that I don't like that are common. I wish that I liked them, right? And he's specifically said, I wish I had an onion allergy because of how much I hate them. He's literally said this before. He's literally said, I wish I had an onion allergy because of how much I hate them. And it's like a famed user of this, famed friend of this podcast, Scylla, had that, and she had a hell life for a long time. Famed editor of Jalapeno Banana Pepper Baby. But that's what I wish. I wish that things that I didn't like, I wish that I would eat those things and I could just go to a dinner party and just eat whatever. But he's like, I feel like he's on another planet. It's like, it's just about the fucking, what you were saying about bacon, Smeggery. You know, the bacon thing about, or like, it's like he likes bacon too much, and liking something that much requires you to hate something equally, you know? So I guess that's what it is, right? That's what it is. That must be how this works. Is that just how it works? I guess it does. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it feels like it works. It feels like that's it, you know? Feels like that's it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think it's true. What's up with all of you? Do you have anything that's going on with you? Do you have anything you want to tell me about real quick? Anything you want to say? Any cool things you want to say? Any cool things you want to do? Any cool things you want to remember? Any cool things you want to remember? I like onions. Wait, James Willows is live right now? Shit, he's live right now. Sorry. If somebody posts in his chat, he'll probably name his child after them. The best instant ramen is Sun Noodles. Sun Noodle Company. That's the best one. I mean, he's been having all these... He has like 9 kids now or some shit. You frickin' Shin Ramyun black ramen noodles. You gotta get the Sun Noodle Company. Momofuku actually uses the noodles. They're very expensive, but they are hands down the best one. What's up? What's up, Matt Millen? What did you want to say, Katie? Okay, this is so fucking bad. Why do fucking Christians do this shit? Why can't Christians just like rock out to good songs? Why is it like somebody does this and you're supposed to like pay attention? I mean, obviously no one's we're literally the only people watching. We're literally I'm the only person watching it. Like I don't know. I wish that nobody said that they were a Christian who was good, because then you wouldn't have to do this. But if like a good musician said they were a Christian, I guess then it would fix all this, but this is just the classic things. I don't know anything about the new Pope. I don't know anything about it. I'm not Catholic. I'm not Kathy Lick. Is it good or bad or something? I don't know. That's something I've talked. Anatomical nonsense. How are you doing? I've talked to Jay Tholin a lot about that. Because Jay, you know, Jay is like a real Christian and he makes great art. And I've talked about this before, but that is something that was kind of an oxymoron for me in the past, especially given my church days. Because even some of the people like the daughter of the music director at my church is like, she was on like The Voice and shit, or whatever one of those shows are. She was like playing harp and she was like blowing up for a while, and then she fell into obscurity again, and then she started playing harp again on Instagram and then blew up again. And she writes a lot of songs that just aren't very good, is how I would describe them. And she's like at a mega church, you know, leading. I don't know. She's extremely talented, but I don't understand how there's like a gene. If there's like a gene that, other than like Jay Thollin's the number one skilled Christian creator that I know of. That's what I'll say. Because for whatever reason, he's like, why would you lift up something that was bad just because it was, you know, I don't know. It's sort of like this, like, it allows like people to infiltrate your church. You know what I mean? Like any person can come in and be like, I can do special music. I can sing. I'm here for the Lord. And then they like have to let you in, you know? They like have to let you be the performer on Sunday. So it's cool to me that Hypnospace has quality to it. That's like a core component of it. God's Great Dance Floor. I've never heard that one. I really need to watch Sinners. I'm not going to watch it until it's out of theaters, though. I mean, I've never seen a single movie by that director. I didn't see Black Panther. I did watch, you know, Daredevil, which is like so fucking good. Daredevil's so fucking good. If he would do Daredevil, then I'd check that out. You know what I mean? No, I wouldn't. Would I? I don't know. I don't know if I trust him. You know? I don't know if I would trust him. I mean, that's the thing, Smeggery, is that Jay can actually be like critical of like Christianity. You know what I mean? He knows that era of Christianity and he grew up on something awful for him. But then, like, unlike people in my life that I know who are Christians, he knows that, like, you're supposed to, like, love people. Like, even if you were to disagree with trans people and their choices, you still have to love the shit out of them. And you can't, you know, if you want to go down a path and you want to call it, you know, mental illness or some fucking right-wing talking point, then you can't make fun of them for that either. You can't make fun of a trans person having a meltdown in the store. You can't do that. You can't do that either. You've put yourself in a corner because you're supposed to be like Christ. You're supposed to be a Christ follower, and Christ would have hung out with all of the trans people and probably did. And he loved them all. He loved them all. He loved them all. He would have hung out with them. He would have spent a lot of time with them. He would have given them kisses and healed all of kinds of shit. So, what can I say? What can I say? Do we have any vile weed lovers? Christ would have been like early aughts homophobia in comedy movies. He would have been that way to gay people.
Served there for year and a half. Lost too many men while they were on pot.
I mean, that's a good point, Matt Moon. I mean, yeah, they do. I mean, they obviously don't think. Obviously, we're supposed to get off of. We're supposed to get off of meds. Supposed to get off of meds and shit.
3 Hummers, 1 with 4s, 1 with 8s, 1 with flames on the doors. Wheel spinning, rim lions here and more.
I don't like.
Reached, aiming for a million more.
I don't like strip clubs either, but I really would want to know what he would do in there. Do you think he would go like this or something? Like he would. Like I don't know what he would do, you know? I don't there are certain situations where I hate onion. The big round ones that they put on burgers, fuck that. I don't like that. Raw ones are only good on coney/chili dogs and tacos. That's the only way I like them raw. I mean, I'll tolerate them if they're in like salsa like that, but I'd rather they were like soaked for a while. They're fine sautéed, caramelized, that kind of thing. That's fine with me. But I don't like. You think he would have to get a lap dance? Yeah, I did not go to Deja Vu. I didn't know Deja Vu worked. I didn't know that it was dry. Because they show their pussies in there. So because they show their pussies in there, you can only drink sodas or whatever, you know? You know? That is the rule. I don't know if it's in every state, but that's what it was in Michigan. That if you can take your bottoms off, then you're not allowed to drink there. That's tough. I don't know why you'd want to go to a fucking strip club and not drink. Like if it was like a clear transaction, you just walk in the building and you fuck attractive women, then if that were the case, then I could be like, I don't have to drink. That's fine. I'm specifically paying to go fuck whatever. But since you don't really get to fuck, you just sort of get to come in your pants and not really touch people. Like why would I want to give that up just so I can see pussies? I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't. It's hard for me to try. They drink in their car in the parking lot? Is that how it works? Oh yeah, everybody needs a girl in this to love all night. Whatever that was. I don't know how to say. I don't know how to sing that one.
That was fucking chill, dude.
That was my question, Matt Mellon. Is it like that you could like put a bottle into the slit or something? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how this works. I'm sure it's based on something, possibly. I don't know. But I don't know. It wasn't something I could have ever fathomed. You know what I mean? When I thought about Deja Vu down the street, I was like, oh, everyone's in there getting drunk, looking or shouting at the strippers and giving them money. But then it turns out you're not supposed to drink in there. I don't know. Everyone you knew just went out to the car to drink and just came back in. What the fuck? I didn't do any drinking then. My ex used to drink a lot on the weekends when she was in college, and I never drank a single time. It's weird, isn't it? Isn't it weird that it's like my first girlfriend who I was with for like 5.5 years, I never drank with her a single time because I was a teetotaler at that time. It's just like weird to think about. You know what I mean? Like. It's not like I need to do this or something, but it's just like strange to think about like this thing that I picked up after I dated her and is now just like a very simple, normalized thing to me. It's not a big deal. But like I never had that experience a single time with her. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to consider these things, you know? I'm just telling you the truth. I'm just telling you the truth about this. I'm just fucking telling you the truth about this. I never drank with her a single time. And I picked her up from the bar like 100,000 times because it was like every Saturday night, for every Friday night, I didn't drink, so I would pick her up with her friends. And they would all be fucked up and they would all be talking shit in the car, you know? They'd all be talking shit, getting real nasty and shit. And it was, you know, depending on where I was at mentally, it could be tough. It could be tough. Sometimes not a big deal, but... What Yeah, they were Saginaw bars. I can't drink really. I can't. I mean, I can drink, but I've never been somebody who can. I've never blacked out, and I get too tired after enough drinks. Like my body just like starts to break down. So I've never been somebody who can just like I like if there's an open bar at a wedding, I cannot keep going. You know what I mean? I just like end up. If I keep drinking at that point, I don't want to be around people. I don't know how anyone does that. I don't. So it really wears me out when people really want to drink. But thankfully I don't have like that impulse. I don't have that like peer pressure impulse. I don't have the peer pressure impulse, so I'm not like I'm not the only time I think the only time that I ever did like a mega drink, we had a house party. And I was like drinking champagne. I was drinking a bunch of champagne really early in the night, and I ended up like drinking like a whole bottle, like without trying. I was just like finishing a few glasses, and then I just like went upstairs to like change my clothes, and I just like passed out on the floor, and that was it. And the party went until, this was at like 10, and apparently the party went until like 4:30, 5 in the morning or something in the house, like very loud. So that was all that I did. That was like, I think the drunkest I've ever been, and that was what happened, was just that. Cause I won't drink to that. I won't drink to the level, you know, I have a pretty hard rule with substances that if I choose to imbibe somehow, that my choice can't negatively affect people around me. And that's been like a pretty hard rule for me in my life. That like I've never had somebody who had to hold my hair back as I did a bunch of puking in the toilet, and I've never had anything like that happen. I have had, you know, I've been on like LSD and like had to ask my roommate to figure out why my friend was vomiting, but you know what I mean? No, when I drink, I don't have to put a lot in the toilet. So I gotta watch something. I guess this bad thing is what I'm gonna start with. It is happening, Maddie. It is happening. She's taking the job, so that's where I'm moving. That's where I'm moving. And then right after it looked like that was gonna happen, there were literally 3 orders. Like right after she accepted the job, or right after she was like, "That's the job I'm going to take." I had an order go to Oklahoma City. I had an order go to Moore, and I had an order go to Norman. Very strange, huh? Very strange. So that happened. So I guess I have, Moore's allegedly the tornado town. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. Which title? You're talking about the title of my stream or the title of my first time to review Arby's beef and cheddar and surf and turf? Wait.
Hello, my holies. It's me, the Foodman, guys.
Hello, my homies.
Hello, my holies. It's me, the Foodman, guys. I'm for the first time.
I mean, I don't necessarily want to live in Oklahoma, but I don't really have a choice right now, and we can afford to buy a house there, and people say whatever's happening in Texas is likely to come to Oklahoma a couple years later in terms of conservative bullshit. But at least weed is legal there with a medical card, so.
I'm doing a review, guys, here for Arby's. Hi, everybody, and welcome to the channel. It's me, the Foodman, guys.
Wait, did you just start this over again? He just started this over again?
Hello, my holies. It's me, the Foodman, guys. I'm for the first time. I'm doing a review, guys, here for Arby's. Hi everybody, and welcome to the channel. It's me, the Foodman. Guys, it is my first time to do a full review.
Why is he doing this lately? I mean, Oklahoma's going to be more conservative and stay that way, but there are like Norman is a liberal bubble. Oklahoma City is obviously going to be more left leaning than the rest of the state, you know?
In Arby's, one of the Arby's restaurant, and
I don't know, they gave her she applied to like 50 academic jobs last year or this year also. So I don't know, you know what I mean? She was feeling like she wasn't going to get a job at all, you know? It just didn't seem like it was going to happen, you know? Felt like it wasn't possible. But they offered her a pretty solid package, you know? I'm talking about a meat package, big beefy BJ package or whatever, you know? I deleted one of my laugh buttons on here? Oh, there it is.
Make a review for the classic surf and turf.
The other thing is, though, Austin is a liberal bubble, but the cost of living and the traffic here is just like a fucking nightmare, and it's getting worse and worse and worse. So I don't like. Obviously, there are things that I like about it, and right now, you know, right now I have the Health Alliance of Austin musicians. They're helping me with my health insurance. I have benefits and perks from that. And that is helping me a lot, and I won't have that anymore. But, you know, my partner's going to she already makes like twice what I make, and she's going to make twice that. So not fully twice that, but you know, and then we also have to pay state income tax again, but whatever, I guess.
Fish sandwich, and also the classic beef and cheddar.
And also the airport in Oklahoma City is very easy to access, and it's not as out of control as the one in Austin is.
There is the fish cheddar, and the classic beef cheddar. So check it out, guys. They're pretty nice, man. The price was pretty awesome, I must say. So you get two for the price of $6.99.
Cool, man.
$6.99 for both sandwiches. So I'm here. You get all these with me, and he's having two sandwiches, and I'm also gonna.
You get all these with me. He's having two sandwiches.
All right. So I buy drinks for me and him, 2 large drinks.
Wait, who are you fucking talking about? Do you mean Gerald? Is he here? I thought he was just using the wrong pronouns.
All right. So I buy drinks for me and him, 2 large drinks. And everything came down to this price. Check it out, so cheap. Only $22.20. Arby's. And I also have...
It is so fucking insane to me that this guy loves President Trump.
Want to try also the horsey sauce.
Have you never had it before?
Never tried that before. Check it out.
What the fuck,
it's
man?
Like a horsey sauce and Arby's sauce. This one look like ketchup.
Wow, man. Thank you.
There you are, guys.
Thank you, brother.
There's our check it
brothers.
out.
They're just sitting out. It's actually really funny that he didn't. It's actually really funny that he didn't unwrap these. He just already had. He just pulls them up, and they're just already unwrapped.
There's our check it out. Wow, look at that. There's our check it out.
What up, Biff? Thank you, Biff. I already know you're here. I mean, I knew you were here earlier, but I appreciate you doing that too. God, I hate these fucking thumbnails. That's why I'm going to screen cap it.
Wow, look at that. This is the fish and the beef.
Yep.
So I'm going to start with the fish first.
This is what Christ did. Christ did the fish and the beef thing, I think. I guess. He's acting like it's his first time here. If it's not his first time here, he didn't really try anything that was there. So maybe he went there and he just got waters. I don't know. Don't overstate this, please.
This comes with sauce.
Please don't overstate this.
Could be maybe the tater sauce, I think, and lettuce. I'll put lettuce.
Oh, he was saying tartar sauce. He called it tater sauce.
Could be maybe the tater sauce, I think, and lettuce. I'll put.
And it said potato sauce in the subtitle. He said
Could
tater
be maybe
sauce.
the tater sauce, I think, and lettuce. I'll put lettuce.
I like Arby's. I like Arby's, but only if you get beef and cheddars or the Reuben. Every time I've gone above it, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't work. The stuff where they're like, try our new hickory smoked brisket bacon onion straw sandwich that's like $9 or $10 for just the sandwich. That's never served me. But a beef and cheddar has never let me down. A bacon beef and cheddar has never let me down a single time in my fucking life, nor has the Reuben. And the Reuben is stunning. The Reuben is stunning for the price because you can use the coupon to get the Reuben for like $3. And it's like, oh, fuck. I mean, it's not... obviously, I've had much better Reubens, but for like fucking $3, there is no... I feel like there's nothing better in fast food than the Reuben for $3. I mean, Christ, it makes me fuck. It makes me fucking tug and fuck. I fucking tug and fuck. I mean, the French... What's up, Feed Zach? What's up, Zach? How was Coachella? Did you eat a lot of pussy at Coachella? I hear that's what's happening there. The French dip is essentially the same thing as the beef and cheddar, though. So I can see why that would be good, right? I mean, I can't really see mariscos. I can't really see why tienes mucho mariscos en Coachella. Listen, so yeah, the French dip is essentially just the what's it called? Just the beef sandwich. What's it called? It's not called a beef and cheddar. What's the classic sandwich called? I can't fucking remember now. I'm fucking lost brain. Now I'm doing figure eights like John Fetterman. That's an esoteric reference. He's not doing well, is what I've heard. It's just called... I love a good beef on whack. I had a premium one of those in the land of them.
Then, no.
What are you doing?
I will try this.
What? What?
Root beer. Yeah, this is root beer.
What? What? You didn't know what drink you got? What the fuck is going on here? Did it just have like a mystery knob? Is it like a slot machine? Did they just have like a slot machine and then he puts the top on it and then reseals it? It's so that the dust mites don't get in there, so the bugs don't climb in there.
You're right, Gerald. Root beer.
Gerald? Gerald, he called him?
You're right, Gerald. Root beer.
What? He debated with his son over what the drink was that they got from the machine? What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean? He said Gerald also.
Yeah, this is root beer. You're right, Gerald. Root beer.
He called him Gerald. Gerald.
Yeah, this is root beer. You're right, Gerald. Root beer.
What the fuck? How? So this fucking means that he walked up to get the machine. So that's what happened? You think, Sir Brain Damage? I don't fucking... But still, I don't understand. Everything he does is so perplexing.
We got a napkin? Yeah, David. Yeah, thank you. I use some. Okay. All right. So this is very crispy, guy. The fish, the fish and turf, cheddar fish is very, very crispy.
Wait, cheddar fish?
Crispy, very crispy. The fish and turf, cheddar fish is very, very crispy.
He said the fish and turf, cheddar fish is what he just said.
The fish and turf, cheddar fish is very, very crispy.
He just said fish and turf. He just said fish and turf, cheddar. I have had the Big John steak and onion. I have had the cheesesteak from there. I used to go to one that was on, like, in, like, the quote-unquote bad part of Saginaw to go get it.
The fish and turf, cheddar fish is very, very crispy.
God, I love the cheddar fish.
Crispy, huge. Crispy.
I mean, this fucker reads the box for, you know, Fruity Pebbles and is like, these ingredients are healthy.
I want to try the sauce with one of it. Let me try now with the horsey sauce.
Try it now, please. I liked Big John steak and onion. I used to get coupons in the mail, I think. I used to get mailers
This is
for that.
crazy. This is delicious. It looks so awesome.
I think I used to get mailers for that, and then I would go get the cheesesteak. But it was kind of a long drive from my house close to Best Buy.
Okay.
Other Eric, have you been into a Best Buy since you quit? I had to go into one here for the first time. It was last year when I was having issues with my processor.
I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Oh yeah, I'm in the zone. Oh.
The thing that I couldn't fucking believe is that when I went in, the only employee that I was dealing with was a single Geek Squad employee. And then he had to take me to the return counter where he then had to process my return. And then he had to be the checkout line as well. And then at some point, Geek Squad started repairing phones in store because my partner had her phone repaired at the one in Ithaca, New York, when we lived there. She took it in there and they like repaired an iPhone in the store. And I was like, what the fuck? But then, yeah, like Geek Squad employees are just supposed to do like everything in the store now. I couldn't, they tried to refuse your return. I don't even have any tricks anymore. You know what I mean? I got nothing to use. I don't remember actually, do I remember it was 834313 or something like that. I think was my employee number. It had one more digit in it. You're I-Town born and raised? Beautiful.
It's kind of like a horseradish.
Yes, horsey sauce. Interesting that would have a horseradish. I still have my Geek Squad badge in my box of video props. I still have the badge. I have a couple of my badges actually in my video props area. The Geek Squad employees have to test the Sibians for you. They have to show you that you can come on them. Because a lot of people buy a Sibian and they're like, this probably won't make anyone come. This probably won't make anyone come. And then the Geek Squad employees have to sit there on it until they come in front of the customers. That's what I want. And then you come and they're like, wow, well, anybody could have made those noises. Let me see that. Let me check out your skivvies, you know, and you got to show them the big wad of cum in there. And then once you get good at faking it, you know what I mean? Then you got to come up with another system like, you know, the piss test or whatever, you know, when you got to do the drug test with your piss. So you got to find out a way to generate warm semen something that looks like warm semen in your pants so that you can pull them open and show the customer so you can actually sell the Sybian. You know, you're not going to keep your fucking job otherwise.
Humna, boner.
You know? And then they start dipping their finger into the cum shot. They're like, "Oh no, this is mayonnaise." And then they walk out of the store, and then your manager is like, "Ooh, I told you you really needed to come. I told you you really needed to come." Ooh. The floor standing fucking machines. I mean, Best Buy is like dabbling in so much other stuff that they might as well start selling sex toys now. I mean, if Target sells them now, they might as well have floor standing fucking machines and Sybians and motor bunnies. Motor bunnies, fine. You know? The motor bunny can you bought from Best Buy sex toys? I mean, do they make the Geek Squad employees test them? Do they make them show them off? Oh, online. Okay. Well, online's a Wild West, you know. Online they can do anything, and it is the Goon Squad, huh? Target. Isn't it Walmart that's doing it now? Isn't it Walmart now? I don't know. Does Target sell it?
I'm gonna try this one now.
I think that's good, though. I think it's good to have that stuff. I think it's fine to sell that stuff there. Like, I don't really care. I don't really care. I mean, I feel like if you have to tell your child what it is, you can just tell them it's a tool for adults or something. I don't know. You could tell them it's electronics for the very old. It's sophisticated electronics for the very old.
The shredder beef. You like?
Shredder beef. God damn it, Food Man. Fucking Food Man. Fucking Food Man, god damn it. The shredder beef.
The shredder beef. You like? Beef.
Can somebody verify that my thumbnails are going to the thumbnail channel in Discord, please? Because I've potentially lost a number of thumbnails at this point if it's not the right window and it's going to be just some dumbass fraction of fragments of my windows. They are okay. Good, thank you.
Going in.
You know what I mean? I don't want to say like you can't in year of our Lord 2025 you can't try Arby's for the first time. I can't believe I wrote a song called Weed the Bong. That's good. That's a good song.
All right.
This one has a lot of.
I actually bought, what did I buy? I bought the plugin Diva. I bought the plugin Repro 1, Repro 5, and Diva. And that was why I extended Weed the Bong. Because Weed the Bong was only 1 minute long or whatever. And then I felt guilt about buying the plugins that I spent like $250 on. And then I was like, I got to extend Weed the Bong. So I did. And I really do think the extended version is really nice. It's a really nice song.
A lot of cheese sauce in there. So cool.
Cheese sauce? That's not what he said, right? He didn't just say what he said, right? That's not what he said.
This one has a lot of cheese sauce in there. So cool.
This one has a lot of cheese sauce inside. So cool. Fuck, this cheeseburger's covered in cheese. So cool.
A lot of cheese sauce in there. This one has a lot of cheese sauce in there. So cool.
So cool. So cool. Do you not? Okay, what I want to know then is if this is his first time having this experience, who is this video for? Who amongst us is going to be like, I got to find out the beef and cheddar in the surf and turf. You know what I mean? No, that's Kyle, that's great. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that up. Joel's been a big believer in me, and I'm grateful for it. And then his friend Frank played a guitar solo on a new Chowderman song. I actually offered it to Joel, and he didn't. He passed it to Frank. So, just a true story. I think that if I'm speculating here, I think that he didn't necessarily. I think that he wanted to have his own experience with the game and didn't want to be like attached to it. I think is what happened. That's sort of what I think happened, you know. But I mean, I will say when he did the solo for the Friend song, he just like immediately just sent me a really great solo. And I was like, okay.
Deal with food, man. All right. Wow, bro. Let me dine out the Arby's sauce. That is this one. That look like ketchup. Yeah.
This fucking sucks, man. God damn it. This fucking guy. He loves Donald Trump. He loves Donald Trump. He also loves seed oils specifically. He loves all added vitamins to sugar cereals. And now he's trying Arby's for the first time for us. Like I can't even, it's hard for me to process this as a real thing that's happening. You know what I mean?
This is some serious stuff, man.
Some serious stuff? Fuck, man.
This is some serious stuff, man.
They do have Arby's in Canada. That's what Sean Shovel said here. That's the thing, Nelson JD, is that Foodman has been one of these like crunchy type guys. Like he's into Ganoderma coffee, and he's into like like the mangosteen type shit, where he'll make a presentation about all the health benefits of whatever fucking Ganoderm coffee that he's drinking. And then he doesn't care. He doesn't know anything. He'll be like, he'll go through like, oh, ultra refined palm oil. Sounds good, guy. He'll just go through. There's just all of these conflicting variables. There are all these conflicting variables that I just, it doesn't add up to me. You know what I mean? It seems like if he's into that stuff, he should be on the anti-seed oil nonsensical roller coaster ride. But he's apparently not on that. And the fast food he loves.
That's really, really good beef. Very moist.
I mean, again, I like Arby's, and I do agree. Whoever said, I think it was Kahlo who said that the people who have talked shit about Arby's beef they're anti Arby's freaks. But I've never minded their roast beef. I don't think it's great though. It's definitely not really, really good beef. You know what I mean? I never would say that about it.
That's really, really good beef.
The fuck food man. The fuck food man. I want to get this shot. I've earned this shot, I think. I think I've earned this shot. What do you think?
Very moist.
Very moist. Oh my god. You know what I mean? I can't trust any of these people.
Okay, let's get down to my thoughts. My thoughts about it.
Yeah, there was just the dumb fucking rumor or whatever that it was like it came as like liquid. It was just like a liquid beef and that became a solid or whatever, but that wasn't true. What's funny though is you say that, Smeggery, that anybody could gaslight him into anything, but he thinks everybody's a fucking hacker also. Like he distrusts like almost everybody on the internet unless they just say like, "Master, I need your love." Like as long as they say something like that, he just responds with like fire emotes. But if you say like, "Hey, food man, this was great," he's like, "I know you. You are a hacker. Get off my page." Like I don't understand how you interface with him. When I talked to him a little bit, he immediately wanted to delete his address that he sent to me. I guess I could send him CDs now. Should I do that? Should I still do it? I didn't want to send them to him in Canada because I didn't want to spend $25 or whatever shipping them to him after he did his like massive pro-Trump like cock-sucking gobble thing. But it might be funny. It might lead to something very funny if I send him some CDs. He might make a video about it. And I think that might be very funny. It might be something that we remember for a long time. That's sort of what I'm thinking. I'm sort of thinking this now. Because now I could ship them to him for not a lot of money. Now I could get him some CDs and it would cost me about $10 to get him like all my CDs. And he'd probably make a video about it. And that would be insane. So
it's a very, very nice spot here.
Anyway, I talked to him on Instagram. This was like a year ago.
Underscore, I think your cock is ready to work hard.
And all he did was talk to me. He just kept sending me these profiles that had Arabic in them, and he kept calling them all hackers. He kept sending me, like, these are my followers. But he has like 60,000 followers on Instagram, obviously that he paid for. And then he's like going through them, and when they have a bunch of Arabic in the profile, he calls them all hackers. And that's what he told. He was just telling me about that in the Instagram. Like it was just nonstop paranoia. That was all. We were talking past each other basically. And I just kept asking him questions, trying to be like, well, how do you know they're hackers? How do you know they're this? How do you know they're that? And he just kept like just sending me more profiles and being like, hacker, another hacker, another hacker. Like he's so fucking paranoid. And it's so insane that this is his on-camera persona. And then everything else is just like, everyone is out to get me. They're all trying to get me. Everyone's trying to shut down my channel. They're deleting views on my videos. He thinks that all of his videos are way more successful than they are, but views are being deleted from them. Like that's his earnest belief. So how is it that he goes on camera and never talks about any of this? It's remarkable. Like he's just like an alien that's discovered food for the first time over and over again.
This location is pretty good. Pretty good location.
Okay, great.
And this is my first time. I'm so excited. So the food tastes pretty good.
It was his first time?
And this is my first time. I'm so excited. So the food...
He just lost his veganity.
Tastes pretty good. I must say that if I have to choose between the fish and turf and the classic beef and cheddar, I think I will...
Why he keeps calling it fish and turf?
If I have to choose between the fish and thirst and the classic...
If I have to choose between the fish and thirst, and the beef and water, and the beef and
if I have to choose between the
sated.
fish and thirst and the classic beef and cheddar, I think I will choose that. If I have to choose between the fish and thirst and the classic beef and cheddar, I think I will choose that. The classic beef and cheddar.
Is this something you have to do? Is this like a requirement of going to Arby's? Is that you have to choose? You have to choose the beef and cheddar or the fish and thirst?
That's more my kind of food, my kind of flavor.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. The roast beef and cheddar is more my kind of flavor. Come on. Nobody should say that about the beef and cheddar. It's a comforting thing. I grew up with it, and that's why I like it now. I don't think I would ever like it now from scratch. I don't think if you wiped my memory and you gave me a beef and cheddar for the first time, unless I was extremely high, I think I'd be like, what's the point of it? It doesn't, it has like nothing. There's no flavor profile to it or anything.
Yeah, the shitter. I like the idea.
He just said the shitter. God damn it.
Yeah, the shitter. I like the idea. They instead of using.
I like the idea.
Slices of cheddar. They're using cheese sauce. So that's pretty good. It's making more delicious.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? He's saying that it's better because they use cheese sauce instead of cheddars?
They're using cheese sauce.
Instead of using slices of cheese?
Instead of using slices of cheddar, they're using cheese sauce. So that's pretty good. It's making more delicious, more flavorful, more. You enjoy more the feeling of eating that. I think the beef.
You enjoy more the feeling of eating that? I don't feel like he's talking about. Is this not? This isn't Earth, is this? This isn't Earth. Okay, this is like a different galaxy or something.
Roast beef. I think this could be a roast beef. I think pretty good roast beef they have, and the good thing about it, they keep the original liquid, the liquids inside. That's good. You know. The original liquid, the liquids. The thing about it, they keep the original liquid, the liquids inside. That's good.
They keep the original liquids inside. That's why Arby's is good.
They don't dry it. It's not a dry thing. They keep it moist and nice.
It's not a dry thing. It's not a dry thing, okay?
Pretty good. The bread is pretty good. See, this is like not the ordinary kind of bread that I have every day. This is like a.
It's not the ordinary kind of bread that he has every day. I think some people would be like, oh, it's so funny seeing him. It's so charming to see him this excited about a roast beef sandwich from Arby's. But I don't get that. I'm just like, I'm completely incredulous.
Other type of bread.
Like an other type of bread, yeah. Okay. Kids, Waldo!
The fish is also pretty good. It's pretty big.
Thanks so much, my friend.
The cheddar beef pretty big.
The cheddar beef pretty big. Okay.
Pretty big. The cheddar beef pretty big. Pretty good.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't at all know what you're talking about anymore. I don't know what this experience is. I don't get how this works. I'm confused by this. Okay?
And also the fish and turf with cheddar, pretty good, pretty good, pretty big, pretty nice. All right.
What?
Pretty nice.
I thought that was a fucking transition.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty big, pretty nice. All right. It fell.
And then he just smiles and says, "It fell."
All right.
This is the face when you just dropped camera on table.
It fell. It fell. Okay, I got it. All right.
It fell.
Okay, I got it. We're back. So, guys, they're both pretty good.
This is fucking unhinged, okay? This is not hinged at all. This is entirely the opposite of hinged.
They're both pretty good options. They're both pretty good options. But I stick to the original beef and cheddar. But they're both pretty good. The fish was pretty also pretty good because the piece of
What
fish
are you fucking talking about? I'm trying to imagine a person that can watch this and follow along and get to a conclusion at the end of it about like what choice they should make. Like, I do not know who this is for. I do not know who could possibly find use for this. I know he says that reviews are for spreading culture. I don't know what culture this is spreading. He just keeps saying things are pretty good. They're good.
It's pretty nice.
The piece of fish, it was also pretty good because the piece of fish was pretty nice.
Pretty good because the cheddar. But they're both pretty good. The fish was pretty also pretty good because the piece of fish was pretty nice.
The fish was pretty also.
Beef and cheddar, but they're both pretty good. The fish was pretty also.
The fish was pretty also.
Pretty good.
Pretty good because the piece of fish was pretty nice.
So beef and cheddar, but they're both pretty good. The fish was pretty also.
The fish was pretty also pretty good because the piece of fish was pretty nice.
So pretty good because the piece of fish was pretty nice, big, crunchy, nice.
Big, crunchy, nice. Okay. I mean, Kyle, I don't know that anyone watches this unironically, but I'm saying that's his intent for it, right? It's supposed to be for someone. Not that it reaches anyone. I'm certain it doesn't reach anyone. But I'm just trying to imagine what a person would be like who found use for this, right? Because it's not, no part of this works. No part of this is useful or interesting. Like, what person is going to Arby's for this 2 for $6 deal and is like, what do I do? Should I get one of each or should I get 2 of the same? I need help. I'm going to go to YouTube. Like, that's the other part of this that I've talked about. I've talked about this extensively, that food reviews, and the reason why I hate Joe's Hungry so much is not only that he's a terrible person, but that he judges fast food based on the locations he goes to. And then it's not possible to get that same experience at every location. It doesn't, if they did a good job that day, there's no guarantee that the location in your area that they're going to do a good job there. Like it just doesn't happen. That's not how that works. You know what I mean? Like you can't just say it's true. Mr. Beat has been a long-term watcher of Scottman, which is insane to me. Yeah, and it's not a joke. Yeah, it would have to be a second Paul. You're right.
I'm giving this guy for both.
You're gonna give him a score though. Somebody found his comments going back a couple of years.
I give him 10 to both.
A 10 to both. Why? Why you really preferred one over the other, but they're both a 10? I like Arby's, but Arby's is not a 10 out of 10.
They're both pretty good. I only have a little more tendency with beef than fish, but they're... give 10 just for giving a 10. No. Has to be something that I would really like. And also, I think you will like. Has to be, I don't give 10 just for giving a 10. No. That's real easy. A 10, and you know that I don't give a 10 real easy. I don't give 10 just for giving a 10. No. Has to be something that I would really like. And also, I think you would like to try. So you really, they're both pretty good. I'm giving 10 to both. They're both pretty good. I only have a little more tendency with beef than fish, but they're both really good. I think you're gonna like this. And it's only gonna be available for a limited time in Arby's. So before they remove
a limited time at Arby's. Nope, that's not true. That's not true. What you're talking about, the actual stream, Mud Sonata? You're talking about the what's the Chapo FYM? I know Alex, and Will has been following me for a while. So Kiswalla, he doesn't make the videos for English practice. He made like a video where he talked about why he does food reviews, and it was like this over the top sappy thing about how doing food reviews changed his life and all this shit about how it's about spreading the culture. This happened recently, Mud Sonata. I mean, because Alex, I know Alex obviously because I know Charles and Alex from Fortune Kit, and then I know that they've played some of my stuff from there, and then I know that they do watch food reviewers, and then yeah, obviously Will. I haven't talked to Will in a while though. It's been a while, but Will was a big fan of TV, my album TV, because he found it on something awful.
From their menu.
They're not going to remove this from the menu, okay? They're not removing this from the menu.
Arby's. So before
Gridline, thank you, Gridline.
They remove it from their menu. My advice to you is where your purchase.
This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, they're gonna remove the beef and cheddar from the menu. Hurry up and go in and get it. They're gonna remove this from the menu soon. The fish sandwich, I think, is on the menu year round now too. They said this. I think there's always a fish sandwich on the menu now too. I don't think that's a limited time item now also. But he didn't say only the fish. He said try it before they remove it.
You're gonna like this. More tendency with beef than fish, but they're both really good. I think you're gonna like this. And it's only gonna be available for a limited time in Arby's. So before.
No, I knew about it. I've known about it for a while because I used to get mailers, and they said they were using like Alaskan cod or something. I don't know if there's cod in Alaska, but they made a big deal out of where the cod was from that was in the fish sandwich, like it was a more premium fish sandwich.
Before they remove it from their menu, my advice to you is where your purchase, is where your money, and you're gonna enjoy it, you and your family.
Yeah, he doesn't give out 10s easily. It's hard for him to give out a 10, you know what I mean?
Pretty much. Guys, this is my review. I hope you guys like it. Today we're having a very cloudy, beautiful day. No winds at all. 6 miles.
Today we're having a very cloudy, beautiful day. What is? I don't want to say a cloudy day can't be beautiful, but that's not usually what that word means. Okay, that's not. It's such a beautiful. If you ask 999 people out of 1,000, you said it's a beautiful day today, would you expect it to be cloudy? Do we need to do a fucking poll? I don't. This is like fucking me up.
Miles per hour wind. Right, temperature is around fluctuating a little more than 40 degrees. Really nice. Take care, guys.
40 degrees and cloudy. That's a beautiful day. He's He's not on Earth, okay? This isn't Earth, right?
If you have not subscribed to my channel, please consider to subscribe and hit on the notification bell so you won't miss any of my upcoming videos that I have weekly. You take care, guys. Stay blessed. Stay hungry.
You eat your food with this is from Big Starfish? This is one of us, right? You eat your food with so much enjoyment. Love to see it play. Great sharing. This is one of us. This has to be. I want mine. Arby sauce is some serious stuff. I drink it. Surf and turf for me, holy. Arby's has the best beefs. What are these people? I mean, I don't want to say that a cloudy day can't be beautiful. Like, I don't necessarily like to be barraged by intense high UV sun all day. But I feel like almost by default, no one would be like, if I said, oh, it's a beautiful day outside, and you walk outside and it's 40 degrees and cloudy, and you'd be like, you were fucking right as hell. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what that means, right? Like, there's literally no timeline where if I woke up and I hadn't opened the shades and somebody said to me, it's a beautiful day outside, there's no timeline where I would assume that meant it was cloudy. I just want to be honest, okay? I'm just trying to be honest. I'm just trying to be pubic and a little honest, you know? I don't even want to like this video. This video is insane, okay? Is it time for fucking whatever it's called, the awful thing that's about to happen to us? 40, I don't know what it is in Celsius. I mean, this is going to be really bad. This is going to be awful. This is going to be terrible. This is going to be bad for us, and it's going to be bad to experience. I didn't watch this, okay? No, get this fucking shit off of my screen. Okay, I didn't watch this. It's just... Maybe Food Man is like, maybe he microdoses all the time and maybe he's taking too much. So maybe it's sort of like that. You know what I mean? Maybe it's sort of like that. Maybe he's just microdosed too much. That's what I've said, Kizwalla, because if you look into their tastes, them more than anyone else, like their media tastes and stuff. But then you realize that they just like to name drop movies, you know? They'll just be like, you know, doing like, we didn't eat the Aldi's. It was Kyle MacLachlan in Twin Peaks. Like they do that kind of thing. Agent Cooper drinking coffee. I mean, it's something that I did. I will tell this story over and over again, as embarrassing as it is, but I had the parody of Good Riddance, Time of Your Life, Green Day, and I had the lyric. It's not, I think I just said it's something unpredictable. In the end, it's right. I wish Chris Farley wasn't, or I wish Chris Farley hadn't died. Sigh. That was my parody. I remember I hand wrote it and I had it in my drawer of my dresser. Wished Chris Farley hadn't died. Sigh. But I was at the time. Listen, you gotta give me some flexibility. I was in like 4th or 5th grade. All right.
Don't think Jen and Drew are white bread. Don't.
I love this song. Don't. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Okay? Fuck you, Jen and Drew. Fuck you for fucking with this Alan Parsons song, because it's gonna fucking suck. Alan Parsons Project.
Don't try changing channels instead. You've taken chances on us before, NIDGAF anymore, it's past me. That's how we roll. 'Cause our life is eating and drinking. I'm eating Cinco de Mayo.
Stop fucking rushing everything. Stop rushing it. You have to. It's not. You are establishing a tempo, which means you have to pause. It means you have to pause. You have to continue at that tempo, and you have to. You don't just rush into the next part, please.
Life is eating and drinking. I'm eating Cinco de Mayo chocolate. Ooh, all they blew my mind. You know that Mozart rules. Pardon my drool. Yay for all the fines. And I don't need to eat on May 5th to know that all they blew my mind.
What key is this in now?
To know all the fines. And I don't need to eat on May 5th to know that all they blew my mind. Out of the blue,
All they blew my mind.
Elizabeth Shue.
All they.
Do you see what I said, Kiswala? Do you see what I said? Why was Elizabeth Shue in this? Why was she in this? Why is she in this song? Why is she in here?
All they blew my mind.
Elizabeth Shue.
All they blew my mind.
Taming my shrew. All they blew my mind. Taming my shrew. All they blew my mind. Don't eat snacks you're gonna regret. Don't let Drew cook without a hairnet. I've dealt with constipation before.
Don't let Drew cook without a hairnet? Is that a joke? What does that mean to us? He's been wearing a beanie for the last 300 videos. Does he have hair left? I don't know. I don't know if it's a joke. I don't know. Maybe he has a lot of hair now. I don't know. But we don't know what's under there, Matt Mellon. We don't know. We don't know what's under his hat anymore. There could be some of the loosest hairs in America under that hat. He wasn't bald before. He was balding. But I'm saying, what if he has an infinite growth, Hag?
Drew cook without a hairnet. I've dealt with constipation before. Thought I ain't gonna poop anymore. Relieve me. Drew's flatulent cries could loudly be heard over squeezing. I'm eating.
I hate this. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Why is the fucking chocolates review about fucking farting and diarrhea and squeezing constipation? How did you get to this? It's not even a fucking, if it was like a beans product, it's fucking chocolate. Cinco de Mayo fucking chocolate. Why is this? How did you get to this? What are you doing with chocolate that's giving you, like, making you, oh, I had a bite of chocolate bar. I had a chocolate bar. My ass is plugged. I had a chocolate bar. My ass is plugged for weeks.
Poop anymore. Relieve me. Drew's flatulent cries.
Oh, I had a piece of chocolate. Sorry for all the gas.
Could loudly be heard over.
The laxative came in chocolate bar. Is that what you think the gag is? Because I that's plausible. It's plausible that they're referencing a thing from 300 years ago or something.
Drew's flatulent cries.
Can we get some jokes about, the Civil War or some shit? I don't know.
Ain't gonna poop anymore.
But it's not sugar-free chocolate. It's not sugar-free chocolate. No part of this is. None of these things are connected.
Drew cook without a hairnet. I've dealt with constipation before. Thought I ain't gonna poop anymore. Relieve me. Drew's flatulent cries could loudly be heard over squeezing. I'm eating Cinco de Mayo.
They should have put in like a sound effect in there, and then everyone would have been, ah.
was crying when I heard that when I read the when you did the constipation lines, I was crying. I went slightly pee-pee in pants.
Yes, again.
I went slightly pee-pee in pants. Pee-pee went squirted out of my pants.
Chocolate too, all they blew my mind. I am a cleaner of pools, eating Raoul. I recede hairlines. I am just one of the guys.
Why is he joking? Why is he joking about receding hairlines, but he has so little sense of humor about it that he's had to wear a hat? He's had to wear a hat every single video since he decided this was a problem. Like, none of this fucking calculus is adding up. The calculus doesn't work.
Hide in my boobs, think my fun of it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, Jen and Drew. Just go to fuck. Go to fuck and stay there and burn in this place.
Ooh, I recede hairlines. I am just one of the guys. Hide in my boobs, think my classmates blind.
That's the end of the song. They should be deported for this, okay? They should be bye-bye. You're gone. You're gone.
All right.
I don't like those policies, but there's always, you gotta love loopholes. You know what I mean? What I've said before is that I don't like a lot of comedy, okay? A lot of comedy doesn't work for me. But what I have said is that if something doesn't work for me, but it's not oppressive, it's not a problem. It doesn't bother me. It's okay for these things to exist. It's not an issue. This is not only the worst comedy that I think I've ever seen put together, assembled. It is as oppressive as it can possibly be. I mean, it isn't, the song isn't even about all the chocolate. It's about whatever random thing they can come up with in that line. And all the comments are going to say how funny it was. Like, can you imagine somebody watching this and they're going to be comments saying like, I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. That's what comments are going to say. The porn star comedian, which one's that? You're talking about Greaseman? Greaseman's good. This isn't comedy though. This is supposed to be funny. I don't know what this is. It's a parody, I guess. I guess parodies are always comedy adjacent, if not directly in comedy. But this isn't even comedy adjacent. This is like, it's like adjacent to like rot and decay. There's like fecund? Is that a word? Is that like a gross word or something? Is that a word that's is that an adjective? It just came into my brain, just come in there. I don't know. Fetid? I like that. Fecund, so I meant fetid. Fetid is what I wanted. Fetid. Don't say I said fecundity. Whatever. Say I said fetid. Don't write in the newspaper that I said fecund.
Hi, welcome to Find
And now
Out.
we have to listen to their fucking robotic AI voices. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, the problem with it, the insult of it, Kizwalla, is not only that, but the fact that they have built a network of insane toadies that are all just like, you two are the god, king, and queen of comedy, laughs, and entertaining content. And all the comments are going to say, like, I can't believe the amount of work that goes into your videos.
Stomach is store the food temporarily.
We don't know any...
Contraction and relaxation of stomach breaks the food.
We don't know any part of our house other than this room.
I'm Jen.
And I'm Drew. So what's on the menu?
So today we have a box of chocolates.
All right.
Hi. What about Forrest Gump? Life is like a box of chocolates. Life is like a box of chocolates. I'm Forrest Gump. I'm Forrest Gump. I'm ready to drive. I'm Forrest Gump. I'm being random too now. I'm Forrest Gump. I'm running, Forrest, run. I'm running into the forest, running.
It is from Aldi.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So it's Mosa Roth Cinco de Mayo chocolates.
That's exciting.
And there's 4 different flavors.
I mean, I think that they should know better is part of the worst aspects of this. This is my fucking metronome. I'm tapping my fucking metronome. Hold space range. 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 Elizabeth Street. Got this constipation getting out of asphalt all over you. Sucking on my pooping. My pooping is amazing. You don't know what to do. It's like a great big phallic monster. Great man up on you. She's dancing. It's gonna make me sick. She keeps moving her body like a penis tip. This ain't never, and I ain't cool with it. She keeps moving her body like a penis tip. We're rock and rolling. It's time to rock and roll. I keep on rock and rolling. Put poopy in my hole. I'm bad at references. That's the problem. So I can't do like, I'm rock and rolling. Put it in my hole. It's just like Kendrick at the Super Bowl. I peed all over when I laughed at your video. I peed all over at your video, my friend. Take these up, accept my upvotes, my friend. This is the way. This is the way. I didn't realize that the "This is the way" that's Star Wars shit. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? That's what choose this guy's pussy. Oh fuck.
In there.
Hold space, you missed the worst fucking. So this Reddit thing, the Reddit Mandalorian thing. I assume that this has been around predating that show, but I guess I didn't see the show. I don't watch woke crap, so I didn't see it.
Which we have represented in front of you.
I also haven't seen a Star Wars anything since Attack of the Clones. That's the last time I saw anything in Star Wars. I was obsessed with. I don't think I'd like Andor, would I? I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Except one of my close friends said he hated it. So that's bad news. Is it like fucked up and dark? Like Daredevil Born Again? Daredevil Born Again? Because if it's like Daredevil Born Again, I can't watch Star Treks. I can't watch Star Treks. The only Star Treks I got are from these Hero Wings. That's a little random joke for you. I got Star Treks from doing Hero Wings.
And
Paul Greengrass? Is it Paul Greengrass? Is that what you're talking about? I just found out that Jared Hess made the Minecraft movie. Daredevil's so good. Slap Factory, you got to be talking about Paul Greengrass, right?
Pre-cut them so we can taste them.
They cut the chocolates in half so they can taste them
together.
She's so considerate.
Does it come with only 4?
them together.
Tony Gilroy, is that? No, I don't know who Tony Gilroy is. Paul Greengrass did a bunch of the Bourne movies, though. He did. I'm fucking right about this, okay? You can fuck me if I'm wrong, okay?
She's so considerate.
I don't think you can cut these successfully, though.
Yes. We're going to start.
Don't you dare fucking... Mods, ban this. Do not call Paul Greengrass Paul Peen ass. Do not fucking say that. Do not fucking say that about him. Jesus Christ, where are the mods? Nightcrawler's good. Okay, Nightcrawler is good. Nightcrawler's good. Nightcrawler's good. Timed out for 10 seconds. I really hope internet website leaves in a rage. Fuck you guys, I'm never coming back. I got timed out for 10 seconds. Fuck y'all. I'm out of here. Now we're having fun. Now we're jacking our sticks. And the problem is we're having fun because I didn't hit play on this. I haven't hit play on this. That's why I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun not hitting play on this video. Is there any nasty sex scenes? There's like some like actual head crushing and crap in Daredevil. And fuck, when I saw it, thank you for the censorship. God, I did a real big gasp. There's like a fucking serious head crush in fucking Daredevil. And I was like, oh. I was like, ooh. I was like, woo. I was like, woo. God, I got all crunk about it. I got all crunk. I was about to go to bed and I got all crunk. You know what I mean? It's just like full penetration.
Lightest and go to the darkest chocolate.
I really want more. We can have the debate all day about whether or not sex scenes should be in movies, but I really like the idea of something that's just like brilliantly shot, just gorgeous filmmaking, and then there's a sex scene and it's just fucking full penetration, all the camera angles as regular porn. And not I don't mean like Caligula. I don't mean like a porn movie that actually happened. I mean like Martin Scorsese just like losing his mind and having a sex scene that has like legit all the porn camera angles and like squirting and fucking really, really aggressive fingering and shit. Really, really aggressive fingering and pumping and then squirting all over the camera and everything. And it's just like, and then it just cuts to like the next morning. You know what I mean? Like it cuts, like it fades out. Like it shows them get in the bed and it does the thing that movies do where they start kissing and stuff and then they like fall into the bed together and then it fades to black and then it fades back in and it's just like squirting. It's like fucking aggressive masturbating and like she's like reverse cowgirling his cock and riding it really hard and she's just like really aggressively rubbing her clit and squirting. And then they're both like, ah, and then they just sort of roll over onto the bed, and then it's like the concluding scene, you know? God, I really want this. I really want this. I need this. Yeah, it's like a Batman movie. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's just like that. It's not a porn studio deciding to invest in the budget. It's like a legit, straight up filmmaker that has never shot any scene like that. And then just that's in it. Not even, you know what I mean? There have been movies that have had like intense sex scenes in it, but I'm talking about like really nasty, lots of fluids, that kind of crap.
Horchata.
Oh, wait, we know about this because of Scott Man. We've heard about this probably.
Horchata. Oh, I'm just going to have a bite.
Okay, that was too many bites, I would say.
Darkest chocolate. Horchata. Oh, I'm just going to have a bite.
Okay.
This is fucking surreal as fuck.
Horchata. Oh, I'm just going to have a bite.
Okay.
I can't slow it down.
We're
I can't
going
get
to
the
start with the lightest and go to the darkest chocolate. Horchata.
Horchata.
Horchata. Oh, I'm just going to have a bite.
Okay.
Okay, so I like that.
Yeah, got no problem with that. I was afraid of that one because it was white. Like I discriminate towards the whites. I always think I'm going to like it lesser.
Ooh, he doesn't like the crackers. Do you know what I mean? Wait, can't you get banned on this platform for saying that? Sorry, that's what I said.
You know, I like it. It's always just not as much.
Satire. Satire.
I always think I'm going to like it lesser. You know, I like it. It's always just not as much. But I'm happy with that.
I want to apologize to all my fans and myself. Mostly myself.
Yeah, it has that smoothness of a Lindt white chocolate ball, which is our favorite. It has that smoothness of a Lindt white chocolate ball, which is our favorite of the white chocolates.
I want to apologize to Krabick Johnson.
Out there. A lot of desserts you can
The
get from
satire
Mexico.
button is broken. It's broken currently. I don't know why it's not triggering events. It's supposed to trigger a random event. Where are you at? Girl, where you at? Girl, where you at? Wanna suck that dick, girl, where you at? Where you at? I wanna suck that dick, girl, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Streamer bot, action image, button ID. Did I create? What did I do for this? Hold on, I'm trying to fix this. Okay, satire. Satire? Big boss satired. Satire parent. Random action. Satire vid. Satire combo. I don't remember how I configured this. How did I configure this? I don't even remember. Satire parent. I don't remember how this button worked. I actually don't remember. It says title image and it says button ID. What does this do? Copy button ID. It has a code in it. I don't know that you can read it, but you don't need to. Any connection. Can you lead me to a connection or something here? Oh, is it because it's not connected to StreamerBot? Click new below. Hold on. Maybe this is it. Maybe this will fix it. Hold on, sorry.
All right.
Somebody just hassled me, so now I'm trying to see if this will work. There might be like sensitive information on the screen, but I don't really care right now. Can't see it that well. Okay, here we go. Streamer bot. I'm looking for, what's the thing called that I'm using? It's called, It's just called Stream Deck. Don't look at anything that I'm doing. Just ignore it, okay? It's not for you. It's nasty stuff for me. Stream elements, platforms, stream apps, Streamlabs desktop, integrations. I'm trying to figure out which one this is. It's not Streamlabs. It's not crowd control.
Then getting a regular fucking Big Mac, a medium fries, and a shake.
I don't know how I configured this before. I don't know how I configured this before, and it doesn't seem like it was. I don't remember doing anything clever at all. In fact.
Humna.
In stream. Oh, there it is. It's right there on the screen.
Humna, boner.
It says integrations. Elgato. There it is. Stream Deck. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Save. Okay, back to action config. Okay, does it work now? Yes! There, it just had the connection disconnected. Great, we did it.
You just got tired.
Okay, when I said cracker earlier, it was...
You just got sat tired.
That's my apology.
You just got sat tired.
You just got satired.
Thank you all. Thank you all. Now I got it. I got it back.
You just got satired.
Do you understand now?
The restaurant have cinnamon in there too.
The churros.
Yeah, churros, fried.
Churros.
Which you can get from a Mexican restaurant have cinnamon in there too.
The churros.
Yeah, churros.
Why do you sound like this?
Desserts you can get from a Mexican restaurant have cinnamon.
The bird creature is called Zorbo.
In there too.
Is this an AI-generated image? What do you think? What about this?
That one is way too funny from Facts the President.
Yeah, churros, fried ice cream has cinnamon.
They know what they're doing.
Sopapilla.
Zorbo is technically born from my DNA, okay? Zorbo is technically born from my DNA.
Why is everything Mexican delicious?
I know, it really is. Okay, so now we're going to move on to a more familiar to Americans taste.
Okay.
Which is dulce de leche.
Okay.
And that's...
Okay. Why is that a more familiar to Americans flavor?
Americans taste.
Okay.
Which is dulce de leche.
Okay.
Dulce.
And that's this one.
Dulce de leche.
No, I think that's caramel.
Yeah, it's like a caramel.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So get your side right here.
Okay.
This looks like a milk chocolate. You know, they're filled all the way up. So it's not like they skimp on the filling. It's like a nice little round, perfectly
nothing
filled.
When you get a box of chocolates.
Oh, there was the
nice
cutoff.
little round, perfectly
nothing
filled.
When you get a box of chocolates and there's barely any filling.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's a pink filling and then they can skip that.
That's good.
Looks pure.
Yep.
Chocolate, caramel, bobbing.
Mm-hmm. That's more like...
Bobbing.
Mm-hmm. That's more like an average kind of chocolate, though.
Yeah, like that would
like
be
you could take that anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But it's...
You know, Jen sort of looks like my grandma. My grandma who passed away. But I don't feel any love or compassion toward her. Empathy.
Good. It's got a really creamy caramel in there.
Yeah, this tastes like, so far with the first two, like this is a good chocolate. Like sometimes the box of chocolate ones, they're using a lesser cheap-ass chocolate.
Yeah.
Cheap-ass chocolate, wow.
Once the box of chocolate ones, they're using a lesser cheap-ass chocolate.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did he really say cheap-ass?
They're using a lesser cheap-ass chocolate.
He did say cheap-ass chocolate.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so it has a mango center in it, so it's like a much lighter, whitish center.
I don't know if we've ever had a mango chocolate before.
No. Oh, I can smell a little bit of a vague fruit.
Scott, man!
Fruitiness.
I'm excited and I'm scared.
Let's see. All right, I'm very curious about this one.
Okay.
I'm going to take off the reverb. I'm giving the room too much space. We're going to make it more fucked up.
That works for me. Oh, this guy.
That works for me.
Ooh.
That works for me.
Ooh. That works for me.
Ooh.
That works for me. Oh, this guy.
Ooh.
That works for me.
That works for me. That works for me. That works for me.
This guy. Ooh. It has a spice.
Yeah. Ooh.
That.
This is what they sound like normally now, since they've started abusing Adobe Audition.
It's so fruity, but in a freaking way, man. Look at that.
That works for me. Oh, this guy. Ooh. It has a spice.
Yeah, I just got the spice too.
Yeah, it came at the end. Oh man, this is really good. That's my favorite soap.
Look how.
That's my favorite taupe. That's my favorite taupe. And then he gets cut off.
Oh man, this is really good. That's my favorite soap.
Look how.
It's a shame that she spoke before he was allowed to complete a sentence.
Oh man, this is really good. That's my favorite soap.
Look how.
That was delicious.
Look how creamy it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting melty on my hand, but
That's such a good flavor. It's darker chocolate, sweet mango, and then there's a hint of chili spice. Like my mouth feels warm and happy. My soul is warm and happy.
yeah,
Okay.
I do like that. That is good.
I mean, need to cleanse my palate.
What do you have to cleanse your palate? Is it just water?
I never cleanse my palate. My palate's filthy. I've been cleaning this life. My palate's filthy. I've been cleaning this life.
It's just Buddha.
Right, it's just...
Yep, we just accidentally removed all the audio of the laughter. The AI tool just accidentally removed all the laughter. We don't need to restore it or anything. Just leave it out. Just...
Chalk and cheese.
All right.
I've been cleaning this life.
It's just Buddha.
Right, it's just like a car wash of things just going through it all the time.
Okay, so
What is
A
it?
car wash, that doesn't count though. A car wash is blasting itself with soap all the time. Like soap is getting blasted on all of the stuff in the car wash also.
Wash of things just going through it all the time.
okay, so
What is this?
now
Even
session for the last one.
Oh, there's the thing that's happening where they're doing the Run DMC thing where the audio's cutting off.
Okay, so
What is this?
now session for the last one. Okay, so
What is this?
now session for the last one. Okay, so
What is this?
now session for the last.
We had Kids Wallet. We had somebody leave a comment and say like what's up with your audio, and they replied like in a panic, being like, "What do you mean? What do you mean? Everyone says our audio is great. We watched the whole video through. We checked the audio in every video, and then we just had them back it off and be like, oh no, sorry, it was just my computer." But that was their response. Their response was that they claimed that they watched the whole video all the way through, and that they, they checked it. They checked the whole thing before they posted it.
What is this?
Now session for the last one, the cinnamon hot chocolate flavor.
That's exciting too.
It is okay.
Our goal in life is to be mean. What song is that from? Is that from my Death Grips song? Is that what it was? I think it's Death Grips.
Death grips, we're a bunch of bad dudes. We cut in line, we got bad attitudes. We don't say thank you, don't say please. Our goal in life is to be mean.
And this last one, the. Okay, so
What is this?
now session for the last one, the cinnamon hot chocolate flavor.
That's exciting too.
It is okay. And this looks like a milk chocolate, but it has some dark chocolate stripes on it, and it looks a little darker than the dulce de leche for some reason.
Dulce.
Maybe.
Hot chocolate's delicious, but
Dulce.
Mexican hot chocolate's even better.
Yeah.
Kicked it up a notch. Then
They usually have a spice in there too, like some kind of chili.
Yep.
There is cinnamon and chili in there. It smells cinnamony.
And cinnamon.
It is milky.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Okay.
It smells more cinnamony than the
Definitely.
other one.
The
that-
horchata?
The horchata.
It
Yeah.
does. Okay.
It does. Yep. I
Okay.
agree.
Here we go.
Yep. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I'm very happy with this box of chocolates, Jen.
Wow. Now, what I'll say about this is it doesn't taste like what I thought it was going to taste like.
What do you think it was going to taste like?
What did
I
you
thought it
think?
would be more hot chocolatey with a hint of cinnamon, as in cinnamon spice,
Right. And what?
like that you get out of your spice
What up, Jen?
cabinet.
Right.
But this almost has like a Red Hots
Right.
or Fireball
Yeah.
cinnamon flavor.
Totally.
So it's a false cinnamon.
Yeah. But it's a comfort cinnamon.
But
It's-
in a good way.
right. It's bringing back my childhood.
You know, the big red gum.
Yeah, Big Red. Perfect.
Big Red gum.
Does that still exist anymore?
I don't know. I never see it.
Cut to like a scene in a movie where some guy's like, "Wait, I want fucking Big Red," like from some like '90s comedy or something. Big Red makes me big hard as hell, and ready to fuck. You know what I mean? Like some kind of, like something from Office Space. Excuse me, you need to come in on Big Red Day. Excuse me, you need to work on Big Red Day.
But you know Big Red gum.
Kiss a little longer.
Is that from Big Red?
With Big Red. Something, yeah.
Is that from Big Red?
With Big Red. Some
Big Red?
With Big
Is that
longer.
Is that from Big Red?
With Big Red. Something with Big Red. Something, yeah.
It's almost laughable. You open it up and you're just like, this is not what I remember Dimbljack looking like, you know?
Get close.
Get close.
Get close a little longer. Yeah.
I don't remember the words, but close.
Get close a little longer. Yeah.
Hey, a little longer.
Get close.
Get close.
Get close a little longer. Yeah.
I don't remember the words, but it was something like that.
I wanted you to make out. So you were eating that Big Red gum.
She wanted him to make out. She wanted him to make out with her, suck on her big.
I wanted you to make out. So you were eating that Big Red gum. Anyway, that's what it kind of reminds me of.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we should give a rating to the whole box.
Yeah.
So really quickly, I'm going to say that this whole box is an 8.
I'm going 8 3/4 because I can't think of the last box of chocolates where every single chocolate I had in it I like. There's always like the garbage one that you pass off to somebody else.
And this is actually might be the first box of Aldi chocolates where we've like.
They are a couple. We've watched them make love on camera here, I think.
You just got set tired.
All of them.
Right. So points to them, 8 3/4. My favorite one is that mango one. I'm gonna points to them, 8 3/4. My favorite one is that mango one. I'm gonna dream about that.
One with fours, one with eights, one with flames on the doors. Wheel spinning, rim lions here and more. Million views reached, aiming for 1 million more.
Yeah, that mango one is special. It was so special.
It makes my saliva generate. It's just.
It is really good, and I'm surprised at you too, because usually
I'm not into fruity.
Yeah, you wouldn't pick one with a fruit.
Right. You said here's an orange fruit, and
that's why you said that thing about not wanting the one with the pink in the middle.
Right.
Only because he doesn't like fruit with his chocolate.
Right. But this mango chocolate, and I love that spice.
All right.
What's your number one? Now
it's between these two. I can't decide.
Man, I can't wait for these comments that say, you two are the funniest people on YouTube. Your creativity is unmatched.
Okay.
I really do think that the mango one brings the most special.
They are literally the hive mind. They are the hive. They are the hive that the mind is attached to or whatever.
Qualities.
Okay.
So.
She copied me. See, everyone thinks I copy her, but no, she's copying me. So.
I think it is the best.
Okay.
Kiss a little longer, laugh a little longer.
You know, what did I do? No, I could not find anything about Drew internet website. I looked extensively. I found Jen pretty easily. Jen wasn't hard to find. Drew is impossible. Drew is absolutely impossible to find. I'm not like a pro with this, but I did one day. I ended up very addicted to trying to find them, and I could not find them. I could not find him, but I did find her. I did find her, and I was like, okay, now I'm gonna find Drew easily, and I just couldn't do it. Okay, this top comment here from one day ago says, "Good stuff. Be well." LOL. Yes, love it, my friends. This is from Immortal Ideas. Mayo chocolate review. Yummy and delicious, nice reviews. Mayo chocolate review. Okay, Mayo chocolate review. So, May chocolate review, I guess. But it's not, the rest of this doesn't have any Espanol in it, so I don't understand. Like 119 from Florida Flip Flops. Holy heckers, that's 41 cents per little ball. Those tariffs are hitting hard, especially luxury essentials like chocolate. So convenient now that you include the karaoke sing-along lyrics. Such a hoot. That's from Action Gal. Oh, horchata, where art thou? Loved seeing all the amigos. Mango sounds the best. Thanks for the mango chocolate one. This looks great, you two. Thanks for another entertaining and yummy review. How on earth do you manage to get the text/song sung without cracking up hysterically? Life is like a box of chocolates. Occasionally you get spicy sweet or just plain sticky sweet. I dislike chocolate and orange and agree no fruit chocolate, please. Oh, you guys have once again entertained me no end. Keep those taste tests coming. I never associated chocolates with Cinco de Mayo, but when you come right down to it, any day is a good day for chocolate. That's funny. Wonderful, sounds great, friends. Big like 140. LOL, always love your intro songs. Can't say no to chocolates. Mouth feels warm and happy. I still think it's so funny and impressive how you superimpose your faces into the clips. And then she posted a shit emoji. And then he said, we have the best time doing it and we'll never ever stop. Famous last words, of course. We're always down for any poop adjacent humor. Okay. Gotta love Aldi. These are always funny. Very beautiful review. Enjoy watching it. Thanks for sharing. It's chocolate. I always will try it at least once. Great Aldi find. I missed it when I was there.
Boom, I just found your car in a parking garage. All I have to do is go around and hit the panic button until I find your car. And I can just drive to your house and make off with all of your valuables.
Make off with all your vegetales. Your song made me drop my jaw. Haha, I'm going to have to look for these. Oh, here's somebody who said Elizabeth Shue, and then they posted, I don't know what this emote is. Does anyone know what this is? Can I paste it in here? It says face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. I've never seen it before, to be honest. I don't know what this is. Don't know what this is. Is it Shrek? It doesn't look like Shrek to me. Definitely doesn't look like Shrek to me, but I've never had sex, so. Elizabeth Shue, and then it says, we're big fans. This was so relaxing to watch, perfect for unwinding. Yeah, there's nothing better than somebody's voice that's been 100% processed all the time. All the time, completely replaced by AI, and all room sounds, all ambience, everything is removed from it. It's just like in a vacuum. It's literally like in a vacuum. You know what I mean? Very interesting and wonderful video. Okay, so that's done. Okay, here's a guy called Immortal Ideas. This is one of their fans, so I'm guessing this will be good. Here's a song called Time's Toes. Is there anything new? Is there anything new here? Here's a song called Viscosity. Let's look at his most popular song, though. Into No Escape, Viewers Discretion. Okay, I want to do Time's Toes. Jen, were you here? We found out he's like a right-wing dipshit. He made like an anti-trans people song. The algorithm just recommended me a random song, and I went to it, and then it was that. This mixing is so fucking funny. Sing along. Sing along if you know the words.
Sidestep the darkness as I creep outside. No light left behind these holes. Such big rings that's upon flower sitting. No light left behind these holes.
HD online watch.
Such big the darkness as I creep outside. No light left behind these holes. Such big rings that's upon flower sitting. The evidence after hours. Steady as I creep the beat. Time's toes tapping away as the rip off my feet. No matter, we'll find a way.
Okay, this song is 6 minutes long. This song is fucking 6 minutes long. God damn it. Alorangela, most of her songs are deleted, if I'm correct. Are these all AI? Not really eliciting a lot of, oh my god, here's fine dining in the comments. Fine dining is in the fucking comments. Love this jaunty tune and old school visuals today. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck.
Pay me a visit. Thank you. Take care. All right, guys.
There's a comment here that says nice upload. Nice upload. I've never seen upload spelled that way. I like that. That's nice. Okay, I can't feel like I'm not having a lot inspired by this. Here's a song called No Escape, Viewers Discretion Advised. Okay. View discretion is advised. View discretion is advised. Maybe there's going to be one of these squirting scenes or something. Is this the song? This is literally what the song is right now. I'm done with this channel. Bye-bye, immortal ideas. Your ideas will never die, but you will die on this channel. Oh God. What?
Grid alert.
There's a channel here called Poo Dot Stink Pants.
Hillary loved this job. Rufus controls ecstasy, her joy, her life. Every ruby she bagged meant a raise in status and gained more privileges from the state. If autocrat permitted, she would serve her rotation millennia without hesitation.
Come on, this is not... You can't put 55 minutes of audio that sound like this up, right?
Day spring, noontide, and evenfall, collation pills slipped into the smallest pocket. So Hill, as she preferred to be tagged, always had convenient nutrients readily available. There were 35 refill posts throughout Flat Quadrant alone.
I have no effects on this now. Nothing is processing this at all.
Unwind stations too. For weaklings in want of metal, Hillary thought. She tensed. A loud snap attempted to circumvent the detection crystal implanted in her.
Those are some really unpleasant, like, sibilance noises. Okay, what else is in here? This is one of the fans. Okay, this has not been very active. One-Eyed Wendy. Wait, reporter for Dawn of the Barking Dead?
And what happened to you, sweetheart? My mom and dad got eaten, and now I've lost my father. Oh, you poor thing.
What the fuck is going on here? One-Eyed Wendy pops up everywhere.
I shall join you for adventure. Seems exciting.
If she's joining, so am I.
I joined for revenge. They took everything from me.
Excellent. We'll begin work at...
How is it that every channel like these last two, like, how do you find channels like this? You know what I mean? But they're all just latched onto fine dining like a fucking parasite, like a fucking tick, just drinking the blood and raving about the host. Raving about the host's body and just gorging on fucking blood. Okay, get this shit off my screen. This I meant to listen to a new Pulp song. I'm interested in that. That's for my private time, though. Okay, now it's time for tacos, all right? Are we ready for this? Mark, I didn't start this video. Mark, I didn't start this video. Slow it down. I want to sit down now.
Greetings, one and all. How's everyone doing? I hope well. It's Cast Iron Wednesday.
I hope well. He's really annoyed.
Greetings, one and all. How's everyone doing? I hope well. It's Cast Iron Wednesday.
Did he make a funny face?
How's everyone doing? I hope well.
I like that he looks down after he says, I hope well, and then he just, like, looks down. Oh my God, it's so fucking solemn. Jesus Christ, it's so solemn. I hope you're... Hey, everybody, hope you're doing well. Hey, guys, it's me, Eric, and welcome to another video. There's definitely a entire life flashing before eyes in that expression right here.
It's Cast Iron Wednesday. Welcome to a new month. We're doing Cinco de Mayo. So I thought I'd do some tacos because one, they sounded good. Two, there's never a bad time for tacos. Let's get to it.
One, they sounded good, and two, there's never a bad time for them. Okay.
Pan's warmed up. Get my oil in there. I'm just doing some ground beef. Add some salt.
This process plus Reddit, they're the only things he has going for him right now.
Also, trying to get a whole small bowl of garlic here. I love garlic, even though peeling and chopping is kind of a pain, but
we know. Oh, damn it. Shit. I gotta kill that one. That's not how this is supposed to work. It kills the entire audio chain if I put a plugin in that's broken. God damn it. Remove plugin. Now does it come back? There we go. Sorry, I want to EQ out the highs. I'm trying to get an EQ in here. What EQs do I have in here? What EQs do I have in here that I am comfortable using? Most of them are not in here. I don't have like a simple graphical EQ. But I can use the Pultec. The Pultec's fine. Okay, here's the Pultec, and then I'm going to lower, say, 12K maybe? Oh my god. These sounds are awesome. God damn it.
Grapes and pepper jack cheese. God damn it, Mark. Don't put this stuff in here. Why are you doing this? Don't do this. Okay, I feel bad for your pain. I feel bad for you. Please don't put this stuff in your videos. You don't have to, Mark. It's not required. Oh my god, don't. What would you do? What would you do if I was sitting here this whole stream? Like, it sucks. It's so sad, but it's like, what if I was sitting here the whole night? I'm like, my fucking leg. Ouch, my fucking leg hurts so fucking bad. Ow. Ouch. Fuck, it hurts. Ow. fuck. Ow, it hurts so bad. Like, what am I supposed to... I don't know how to react to that anymore. You don't know how to react to it. You're going to eventually be like, why is this in here? Like, what? I don't know what to do with it. Good times. Good times. Don't... Just cut the audio out or something. Do they really? I would... No, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to cry. I'm too sensitive. He in the ADR, he'd go, I actually cut the audio out of this because my leg was hurting. And he'd go, ow, fuck. Oh, God, pain shooting on my leg. Good times. He would still do that in the actual ADR. It would still have, he'd be like, oh. I had to cut the audio out because I was in too much pain with my leg. Oh, it's hurting again right now, too. Ugh. And then he has to redo the ADR of the ADR. I have a really bad habit of overfilling my tacos. Cool, man. What? None of these are overfilled, motherfucker. It would be really funny. Maybe I should... God. Maybe that is a concept for a video, Matt Mellon, that I use all bad takes, just exclusively bad takes of every part of the song. And I only send bad takes where I end up getting mad and like walking off camera or whatever. That is kind of a good idea. Shit. It would... God, that's really funny. Fuck. You're giving me ideas here. The ideas are generating here. I really like this idea. Have I seen this done before? I mean, this is going to be like when I did my 2 music videos with the concepts mixed up. You know what I mean? Like, nobody wants this, but I really want it. Yeah, no, it's exactly... I don't know that I've seen that before. Like, I've obviously seen people, like, do low-effort takes or goof around or whatever, but just, like, literally, there are no good takes of it. Just, like, me messing it up and then cutting. Oh, fuck. I mean, what I could do is I could not prepare for the song at all. I could just not prepare for the song at all and then try to remember the lyrics for it. So every time it's that take, it's me trying to remember the lyrics and getting them wrong. Like, I can't know them at all. You know what I mean? Like, I can't, it can't be something that I'm super familiar with. It can't be like a line that I know 100%. Cool, man. Love me some cheese. These are some interesting insights, brother. Okay. Now he won't listen. He's going to tell you that he doesn't like it pre-chopped. He chops his own lettuce. He pulls his own lettuce. He doesn't like the pieces that they give you. They give you pieces that are too hard. But he's going to tell us he doesn't actually buy it. Oh, he doesn't cut it. Okay, that's not what he's talking about. I mean, it's definitely, these definitely aren't things that go on street tacos. I mean, these went from looking, I guess, sort of passable to just like literal like white people tacos, like in the worst way possible. I mean, this is like BLT sort of assembly slash sizes, piece sizes or some shit. I mean, these don't look good to me. Don't fucking buy this fucking salsa, god damn it. And it also contains onion in it.
These look like shit.
It also contains onion in it. These are so gross.
They certainly look like a big pile of turd, I'll tell you that.
These are fucking disgusting. These tacos are disgusting.
They certainly look like a big pile of turd, I'll tell you that.
So I don't usually judge tacos.
These look like shit.
But you've now got fucking paste salsa on fucking big pieces of lettuce. With overly large tomato chunks in your little street tacos. Like, now they're going to be overfilled because you put all this dumb shit on top of them. Like, lettuce in this red salsa, like, is... Ooh, I'm getting really grossed out by it. I'm getting really grossed out. This is like a not... Lettuce dipped in this kind of salsa? Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, cracked.
Crap, I'm out to get another
Crap.
Pepper grinder went out. Yeah, correct. Crap, I'm out to get another one. Oh well.
Oh well.
Alright. There's dinner. Well.
And it's from... Oh, shit. God, he really fucked that thing. Oh, fuck, it is like a snake swallowing a mouse. Oh, my God. Oh, Mud Sonata, that's good. The fucking salsa's spilling out everywhere. There's a lot of stuff like this category where I'm grossed out by a lot of things, but if there's like some actual finesse put into it, then I don't have a big deal. It's not like a big deal. You know what I mean? Like if a beautiful thing has some shreddus in it, while not being a big lettuce head in a lot of things, I'll do it if it's like sort of a beautiful thing. But this is like every rule, everything he did here is like all of my worst nightmares combined. You know what I mean? In terms of taco technology? Oh, he liked it. Interesting. This meal is literally just cheap ground beef, a can of beans, and low carb tortillas. Like this is awful. This tastes. I can guarantee you this tastes terrible. This is like the texture of those tortillas is just awful. They don't taste good at all.
Good, simple, not overly complicated.
Yeah, that's what simple is.
Good.
Yeah, they're zero carb. They're just terrible. I just would rather not use tortillas than use them. They're so bad. Like I hate them. I know some people here have said that they like the zero carb or the Mission zero carb tortillas or whatever, but I don't. I've never found them to be desirable at all. I used to use them periodically, and I just is not a good texture.
Simple, not overly complicated.
Oh God. Fuck. Fuck. We haven't had a cum shot. But, oh my God. Where's the cum shots? Play some fucking cum shots. Oh my God. Holy shit.
Humna, 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 humna.
We have a new emote being made.
Humna, 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 humna.
This has to become a new emote.
Humna, 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 boner. Humna, 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 boner.
Did I zoom out already? Yeah, I did. Okay, now I can get a perfect. Okay, now I can get an absolutely perfect one for an emote. This is a new fucking emote right here. Okay, now we're gonna back it up, all right? Holy shit, there's so many cum shot photos. Look, this is more cum shot photos than I've ever seen.
Like fitness sport.
Oh my
God. I basically have to concur. I have to go into the wild thing.
Humna, 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 boner.
To the bedroom.
These are all so cum shot. I've never seen anything like it. There should be enough in there to do something animated now. Okay, now I'm gonna drag down to see what's going down here at the bottom.
Humna, 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 boner.
My God, it's so weird.
All right. All right.
Oh my God. Oh my God, I cannot believe this. Cannot believe this is on my screen right now. Fuck. Siete just got acquired by like PepsiCo or something for like $50 billion or something. Ridiculous amount. No, it wasn't 50 billion, but it was, I think, like 5 billion or something like that. And they're based in Austin. They were, at least.
Humna, 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 boner.
Oh my God. Oh man. Fuck. Yeah, 1.2 billion is a lot more than I would have thought it would have been. Okay, you ready to watch it now again?
No, complicated.
What does that mean? Why is it? Why are his eyes closed too? This is like, I'm sorry, but this is just, this just makes me really sad. Like, this is what he made for Cast Iron Wednesday. This is like the peak of his week right now. Sorry, Mark. He just said, heck yeah. No, he was trying to catch the lettuce, X-Junon. He just tries to catch the lettuce. Happy Cinco de Mayo this month. That's not how the holiday works, Mark. That's not. This is really dumb. It's dumb.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit down.
But he doesn't talk about tooth pain. He doesn't talk about it, X-Junon. He just says, "Happy Easter this month." He doesn't. He would talk about it. He just says that his teeth like aren't in good shape, but he's never said that like, he would say, damn tooth hurting me when I bite into stuff. He doesn't say that. He would say literally, damn stupid teeth or whatever. Dumbass teeth. What did he say about his, he said stupid leg pain.
I'll enjoy my dinner and have a good one. Don't forget to check below for links for Cast Iron Wednesday playlist. I think Shovelhead 8's channel's linked below as well. And last week's video will be on the end. So have a good one. Catch you in the next one.
He's going to be in some trouble if he tries to live off of credit. Poor Mark. Poor Mark. Looks great, Mark. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry about your pain. What's he going to say? Thanks for watching, brothers. Okay. I tried the new here Taco Bell hard and soft taco kit. The tortillas are pretty small in the basic kit. The Fam Jam like the TB seasoning pack more than the old El Paso. Really hope that your sciatica and hip pain eases up. It's been a rough several weeks for me too, due to bad storms being frequent and the barometric pressure going up and down. What's he gonna say? I've loved Star Wars since I was a kid, before Disney took over. LOL. Storms sound like a real hassle. Thanks for watching. That's cool. That's cool. Whatever. That's cool. Fam Jam. I love tacos. Looked good, brother. I love garlic, but it doesn't love me. Those are some pretty dang good-looking tacos there, bud. It's crazy how there are some weeks we just make the exact same thing. I guess great minds think alike. Do you ever do any grilling in the backyard? Grilled steak taco much better than the ground beef. You know what he says? He says his HOA. He's going to tell the story about how some wank stain tried to grill next to the HOA, next to the building, and then the HOA banned it. There it is. I planned on buying a Weber grill when I moved in, but it's a condo and it's against the rules to have one because others are careless and started a fire. Thanks for watching. I mean, they're fucking obsessed with the Disney shit. I was worried about, I talked about this in the film zone, but that when Daredevil was acquired by Disney, they said that if they ever brought it back, they were going to lighten the tone. And so watching this new Daredevil series, I was shocked at how brutal a lot of it was, and I was like, holy shit. I guess they can do good stuff. So I guess maybe Star Wars is safes. Star Wars is safes. I love Star Wars since I was a kid. Why are they talking about Star Wars? Happy belated. What? Sorry, what? What? Happy belated May the 4th be with you. Okay, got it now. Sorry, but when you can't say Happy May the 4th and Cinco de Mayo. Like, you can't do that at the same time. You can't say Happy 4th of May and also Happy 5th of May. Like, you can't say those at the fucking same time. You can't do that. Happy Christmas Eve and Happy Christmas Day to you as well. Why not? Well, that's what I'm saying. Has anyone ever said it to you? Has anyone ever said Happy May the 4th to you? Also, Happy May the 5th to you as well. Good morning and happy belated birthday. Those are different. I'm talking about when it's a specific date. You have to celebrate Christmas Eve on Christmas Eve, and you have to celebrate Christmas Day on Christmas Day. You know what I mean? You can't just say Happy Christmas Eve on Christmas Day. And you're not supposed to say Happy Christmas Day on Christmas Eve. You know what I mean? But they're two different days, right? You have to either just say Happy May the 4th because it's May the 4th, or Cinco de Mayo because Cinco de Mayo is the next day. It can't possibly coexist at the same time. There's no month of Cinco de Mayo. We established this, you know. But you can't do them at the same time. You have to wait. You have to wait till the day, especially when it's the number. It's not, okay, let's say Christmas Eve is called December 24th, and I say Happy December 24th and Happy December 25th, and I say that to you on December 24th. That's weird. That's weird to say, right? Right? You can't say that. You can't just say Happy Tuesday to you and also Happy Wednesday. Happy May the 8th to you and also Happy May the 9th to you. I don't buy it. I don't freaking buy it. People, they don't say, you're right, they don't say Happy 4th. Happy belated May the 4th be with you. That's such a mess. Happy belated May the 4th be with you. So he's calling it May the 4th be with you. That's the name of the holiday, is the May the 4th be with you holiday. You know what I mean? Happy belated, you say birthday. And so it's the May the 4th be with you. Happy belated May the 4th be with you. Along with the great Cinco de Mayo. Happy belated May the 4th and Cinco de Mayo to you too, brother. I think it's stupid. And I'm awesome, okay? You want to fuck with me? Well, I think it's awesome. Or stupid. Sorry, wrong button. Yeah, that was actually overdubbed. Should we watch I found the pizza my elementary school used to serve? This isn't a good idea, I don't think.
What's up? Race me to review aliens. I get the real for days next company, no. The seconds. One of this. In the school cafeteria, they used to serve pizza like this. I remember the first time
So he just said they used to serve pizza like this. So is this the pizza that his elementary school used or not?
The pizza, school cafeteria pizza, orange lemon dressing. And once was the best freaking thing ever. The best pizza ever. And I think it's every day they used to serve. And this is what I have a while. Super lucky. They give you 2 boxes for $9. If I work for $4.50, I got 9 slices here. We're going to try this out of rules.
Okay, so it does say that this is from New Jersey, the product. You can't read it, but you have to trust me. But he also said it's like the pizza I had growing up. So he called it the pizza that his elementary school had, but then he's saying this is like it.
Just here, 2 slices for 2 calories. The rest, 720 watts can pass 720 minutes slowly.
Who knew that tomato sauce had sugar in it? Yeah, this is a pretty big curveball. I think the elementary pizza, like I think about the pizza I had in like middle school, and I really liked it for whatever reason. It's weird, and it probably wasn't good, but for whatever reason, it just felt like a giant slice of pizza that you just got to eat forever or whatever, you know? What is that?
A little boy. A little boy. Yeah. Stay tuned, buddy. Alright, this is how it looks, brother. Comes in the box like this, wrapped in plastic. I'm gonna put this in my air fryer because I could put it in the oven, but it's so freaking hot today, my brothers. I don't want to freaking, sweat my ass over here in Florida. So I'm gonna
don't want to sweat my ass over here in Florida.
Put it in the air fryer. You know, it's cooler here, puppy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put it for 400. That's the highest it can go anyway. Let's bake.
That's not what it says, right?
Hotter. 92 now.
What do the instructions say? It says 425. Okay, that's technically correct. That's what he needs.
Little boy chips ahoy. Because I could put it in the oven, but it's so freaking hot today, my brothers. I don't want to freaking.
A little boy chips ahoy.
But sweat my ass over here in Florida. So I'm gonna put it in the air fryer. You know, it's cooler here, puppy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put it for 400. That's the highest.
It's cooler here. It's cooler. It's cooler in the air fryer. It'll only be 400 degrees in the air fryer instead of 425 in the oven.
Go anyway. Let's bake this sucker for like about 13 minutes. Yeah, puppy. And we'll be back, my brothers. Oh, you know what? Let me clean this out. Yeah, puppy. Oh, I got one hand, so I gotta come back anyway. All right, my brothers. We popped it out of the air fryer, puppy. That's how it looks. Let's do a quick thumbnail, my brothers.
See, learn from this, Mark. All you got to do is show the food at all in the thumbnail.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. These look like shit.
Let's see how good this is, my brother. Let's see if it's like the.
He's gonna say, "Oh my God, Poppy! It's exactly the same as the pizza I had growing up. Oh, this takes me back, Poppy."
You know, the elementary school days when your papa was a little kid. Yeah. So, little my brothers.
What did I say? What did I say? I said Poppy, but.
Cafeteria pizza when your boy was a boy with a little kid, my brothers.
When your boy was a boy with a little kid? What?
Exactly like the school cafeteria pizza when your boy was a boy with a little kid, my brothers.
When your boy was a boy with a little kid. Fuck. I don't know if you should be a father then.
Exactly like the school cafeteria pizza when your boy was a boy with a little kid, my brothers. Exactly. Holy moly, puppy. I can't believe this, my brothers. It's like I'm 7 years old again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
It's almost like I predicted this. You know what I mean? It's almost like I said he's going to say, oh, it's exactly like it. I'm 7 years old again. He's having the best 7 years old day of his life.
Amazing.
God damn it. You saw a little lizard and you thought to yourself, it looks like my lizards, and then it was me. It was me with the lizards. It was my Anole. It was my Anole. My partner thinks it's a gravid. It's a gravid female. Because she's very tiny, but she's got a big belly. She's got a big belly. He's actually like, his actual age is like 52. He's like Jason's age exactly. And then JKM is 10 years above him. This is sort of a good cum shot face, right? Fuck. That's like the fucking... what fucking game is that? That's the Killer 7 voice. Are you fucking kidding me right now? It's wiggling a little bit too much with this, but that's part of how to generate that sound. Interesting. I hadn't even considered how that sound was made, but that's cool. That's cool. When you had it as a little kid, it took you back to when you were a little kid, is what you just said? He just said he forgot he was in the hypothetical. So he just said the first time he had pizza in his life at school, it took him back to being a little kid.
Fitting to it. It was like, it takes you back to when you were a little kid, man.
Fuck.
This is the shit. Gave us the pizza in the school cafeteria. And that was like, we were like, what is this shit? And then once you bit into it, it was like, it takes you back to when you were a little kid, man.
He thought of when he was a fucking sperm. It was like, I was in that fucking fallopian tube. I was swimming around. I was flying down that urethra. When I took a bite of that pizza, I was fucking flying down that urethra like I was a fucking, like the night drive, like a fucking Pacific Highway or whatever.
Like a fucking retro wave. Fucking retro wave, my brothers. It's like Miami Nights 1984, my brothers.
And you know, it takes you back to when you were a little kid, man. And you can't believe you realize how freaking good their pizza was, my brothers.
What?
Man. And you can't believe you realize how freaking good that pizza was when you were a little kid, man.
The first time you had the pizza, it took you back to when you were a little kid.
And you can't believe you realize how
freaking good that pizza is. I am really lost. I'm really struggling to parse this. I didn't expect so much fucking time travel in this fucking review. Oh, God damn it.
When you were a little kid, man. And you kept...
Great review, Freddie. Just a bit too much time travel talk. I got a little confused. It's like that movie Primer or whatever. It's kind of hard to follow. Got to rewatch this one.
You know, it takes you back to waiting to it. It was like, you know, it takes you back to when you were a little kid, man. And you can't believe you realize how freaking good that pizza was, my brothers. Elio's Pizza, my brothers. Realize how freaking good their pizza was, my brothers. Elio's Pizza, my brothers.
When my dad was coming into my mom, I was right there in that tube thinking about how good that pizza was. I'm telling you. That's how it happened for me. That's what I was thinking about that night. I was thinking about how good that pizza was. And I was flying up that tube. That was me, thinking about that pizza and how good it was.
5 all freaking days, my brothers.
God damn it. I haven't really missed this aspect.
Absolutely amazing. Still as good as when you were a little kid, puppy. Our brothers.
Come on, I don't...
It was great. They had these segregated water fountains. It was a really great time.
And I've been doing a lot of pizza videos, and that was going on here, puppy. You know, I'm from New York. I love pizza, my brothers. It's like, God, it's in my blood, you know.
Didn't we establish he was just like born in New York and then lived the entire time in New Jersey?
Check out Elio's Pizza, my brothers. It's cool. It's just like when you were kids.
His penis looks like a literal like a turd, like a good formed turd. You know what I mean? Just looks like feces, and it's that color as well.
Hey, puppy, in the school cafeteria. Little boy, little friend. My brother's cafeteria. Little boy, little friend. You a kid, puppy, in the school cafeteria.
My brothers take care of my brothers. I don't remember what my pizza was like. My pizza was it was a full-size pizza that was very large. It was probably like a 16-inch pizza from like GFS or whatever. The only thing that I remember, there's two things that I remember. And one was these like deep fried beef and bean burritos that were, I think, from like GFS or something. Those were extremely good. I don't understand what they were, but they were deep fried as fuck, and they were extremely crispy, and they just had like Taco Bell filling. Taco Bell was filming them. They were there at my school filming. No, but it was just that. It was just that. And then the other thing that I remember is the tater tots, because the tater tots were like double fried or some shit. Because finally here at Jew Boy Burgers, when I had the tater tots here, I actually did have that response where I was like, oh my God, I've been transported. I've been freaking transported back to my childhood. But this was when I was like 18. Because they were incredible. You could get this sack of tater tots. I would do it on Friday mornings because I would go to the tech center. I would go to the tech center for the computer management, or CTM, Computer Technology Management Program. And so I would get on Fridays, I would get a hot bag of tater tots before I got on the bus. And the bag was all greasy as fuck. And I don't even, did I have a bottle of water then? Like, I'm so confused thinking about this because I don't think I had a bottle of water that I carried around at school. But then I guess I would just eat these salty fried things and just wait 30 minutes until we arrived or whatever. So anyway, I went to, so then Jew Boy Burgers here they actually have tater tots that invoke the exact same spirit of that. And I've never had that. I've never had that happen since. But these are the closest. And I think it's just that they're double fried or some shit. I don't know. Something like that. But the texture is just immaculate. I can't even begin to describe. Oh, I'm crunching it right now and my hoops are getting all twisted. Oh, I'm getting cummy. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I assumed I went to the water fountain too, but it's like, did I really sit on the bus for like 35 minutes after getting the tater tots and just not? I never thought like, oh, I want some water now. Like, you know what I mean? There was just, apparently I just got on the bus and I was like, well, no water. My local delicacy is called dough balls that are just pieces. It's just like literally pieces of fried like pizza dough. Just like, they're just balls that you dip in like an American cheese sauce, like a nacho cheese sauce. And they would sometimes put it had a little bit of like salsa in it, I guess. Probably like the same salsa that Mark uses. But that's what it was. That's our local must-have food is dough balls. You call them dough puffs, they're called dough balls. They're called dough balls. The Charmant. The Charmant is the origin of them. The Charmant. No. Charmant Lanes. Here we go. And do they have a menu somewhere? Can I see a menu? Here's a menu. El menu. Okay, so I'm looking. There's homemade dough balls. My question is, how can I see it bigger? You know what I mean? I want to. This is it. See this shit? How badass is this? This is the place where you get the dough balls. These are the bowling lanes. I'm looking for a picture of the dough balls. Who's this guy? Is this somebody I went to high school with? No, I don't recognize this guy. These are not dough balls. There's dough balls. Here they are. Look at it. Was either pizza sauce or nacho cheese. See it? Here it is. This was like my classic food growing up. This is in my hometown. This is in my freaking hometown. This is it. This is the dream food. I can see what it looks like. The filter's mostly off. They're just fried pieces of dough. And they're basically unsalted. That's the other weird part about it. I don't think they're seasoned at all. I don't know that I've ever noticed. Look at his vibe. Vibe? Fuck yes. These are probably people I know. Check out this vibe. God, they're having a good fucking time there. They got their styrofoam cups of water here, or coffee or whatever. Just cranking it. Cranking it, listening to Limp Bizkit, probably. Chocolate starfish in the hot dog flavored water. Yeah, it's a bowling alley. This is the nice interior, I have to say. See this nice interior? I fucking hate this interior so much. I went in there. I've eaten there one time since my childhood, I think, and it was very weird. They don't have anything to offer as far as macros go. I mean, other than carbs. God, this place sucks. This place sucks. I want to see how they're described on the menu, though. I'm trying to see. I don't think I can see the menu here, can I? Don't. It always puts my fucking old ass fucking email. I mean, thankfully I don't even have that email address anymore. But it's like, what are you doing to me? Okay, menu. Where's the menu? Show me the menu, goddamn damn it. $4 well mixers, $2 domestic bottles. They got good deals going on here.
Hello. Welcome back. Guess who's back? Charmon's back. Tell a friend. Call us. Hi, everybody. I just wanted to get on here and say happy Wednesday. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We had a fabulous family vacation. We did have a layover, but, you know, too blessed to be stressed. But I did spend 4 hours longer in the Charlotte airport than one anticipated. But that's okay, because we're safe, and it's all part of the bigger plan, right? So I'm back to work today. Made everything you can think of. So come on in, give us a call, 872-4321. We're training Dana tonight, so come on in and meet Dana. Baby, you want to come say hi to our friends?
Oh, God.
Wake up.
We're training Dana tonight, and then she's dragging Dana on screen here.
Friends.
Hi, friends.
Andy's here. Mom and Pop are in the house. Come on in. We got pizza special going on.
This is the people I grew up with.
You're
These are
tapping
my
with Joe
people.
Balls for $23.
This was a live stream to their Facebook page. This was a live stream to their Facebook page from their restaurant.
You can get Ashland Spritzer. It's on special from 4 to 6. $5 holler. Come on in. We also have $2 domestic bottles till 6.
God, I can't imagine who this is for either. Like, you're just like scrolling Facebook. You're like, I need something to do tonight. You're like, Ashland Spritzer, $5 holler. I gotta get in here.
What else we got? We got vegetable potato soup with smoked sausage. Mwah. It's delicious. Delicioso. I made a fresh tuna salad. Hi, Heidi. Made a fresh tuna salad out for the bar.
I made a fresh tuna salad? Is that what you just said? Fresh tuna salad?
Delicioso. I made a fresh tuna salad. Hi, Heidi. Made a fresh tuna salad out for the bar.
Made a fresh tuna salad.
Oh, there's so many things.
Made a fresh tuna salad out for the bar is what she said. Right? That's what she said. I made a fresh tuna salad out for the bar. So she's just like leaving a tuna salad sitting out for the bar, I guess.
Alfredo and burrito sauce and gravy and mashed potatoes, and the list went on and on.
Mashed potatoes. That's not really a thumb accent, but anyway.
So many things made Alfredo and burrito sauce and gravy and mashed potatoes, and the list went on and on and on.
Mashed potatoes.
Boneless wings, yeah. We got fresh round boneless wings ready to rock. Ashlyn, do you want to come say hi?
Perfect.
Did you miss everybody?
I did. You guys, I have never been more thankful to be back in this building. I miss my Charmont family so much.
Did you come out all during the week just to check on live?
I actually did.
I thought you might.
I did come in here, yes. And the jukebox was on.
So it's her spritzer.
I turned it off. It was on when I came in too. I think it turns itself on.
I just told Andy
morning.
that too. I was like, well, and then he said he thinks the guy has a way to reboot them himself.
Oh, creepy.
Hi, everyone.
I like the behind the scenes thing. He thinks they have a way to reboot them themselves.
I told Andy that too. I was like, well, and then he said he thinks the guy has a way to reboot them himself.
Oh, creepy.
Hi, everyone. Please come see me. I would love to see you. Really, the entire time.
Dana?
It just plays Thriller the whole time.
Do a dance. Do a dance for us. Do a dance. Do a dance. Do a dance. Do a dance. Do the Charmant dance. We're ready to eat. We'll give our food while you move your feet. We'll make your food while you move your feet. We're the Charmant people. We love to rock. Our great meals will never stop. And our great attitudes are on top. We're having good fun. I got a layover, but now it's time to serve hot turnovers. I don't know. That's the same word.
That's fun. So yeah, we're here. Call us. Carry out. Better yet, come in and see us. Come visit. Get your happy hour specials. 872-4321 for carryout. We have open bowling available. Also, we have a Mother's Day buffet going on. Mental note: make a
reservation for Mother's Day buffet, baby.
Reservation. It's going to be delicious. We are open from 11 to 3.
There's a thing that goes on in the Thumb, at least in Cass City, because you're talking about Port Austin, and the areas that are a little more affluent, I think they generally do. There are some restaurants that are a little better, but Cass City has famously had the worst restaurants ever. Like, every local restaurant sucks, other than the pizzeria that makes the pizza that I dream of all the time. But it's just a blank wall. It's true. There are no windows into the building at all. I used to go there and play arcade games all the time. That's what I used to do. But anyway, there's never been a good restaurant in Cass City, and all the restaurants that ever opened, they were just stupid. Nobody had any ideas or anything, and then they all just closed after a short while.
3 on Sunday. We're going to have homemade chicken Alfredo, baked mazzacholi.
God damn it. This is going to be homemade chicken Alfredo.
Sunday. We're going to have homemade chicken Alfredo, baked mazzacholi.
Mazzacholi.
Fresh vegetables, fresh fruit. I'm making some sweet treats. I'm going to have thin crust pizza. Oh, there's so many things. Ambrosia salad. What? Broccoli salad my mama's making. Kitchen Mama's got a sweet treat up her sleeve, too. So, yeah, it's going to be delicious. All moms are also going to get a sangria. So come on in and celebrate.
Fuck. All moms are going to get a sangria.
Mother's Day with us. We're only open from 11 to 3 on Sunday. So if you call me at 301, it's Mother's Day. I'm done. I'm doing it. Doing it till 3. So come on in and celebrate your mommy with us. Or come in on Saturday.
Your mummy?
Yeah, 301. It's Mother's Day. I'm done. I'm doing it.
This is from 1 day ago.
Doing it till 3. So come on in and celebrate your mommy with us. Or come in on Saturday. We're open today, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday, 4 to 9. Open bowling all weekend long. We do have one party scheduled, but we got room for more, so come on in.
Why do you need to tell us this at all?
Come on in. What else? Anything else? That's all I got. That's all I got.
This wasn't a video. You know what I mean? They could have just filmed this as a video, but they actually went live.
All I got. All right, y'all have a wonderful day. Remember, we're all too blessed to be stressed. Focus on the good. Do your best. Forget the rest. Goodbye.
Awesome. She's good at, like, saying the stuff that she says.
Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back.
Large 2-topping with dough balls for $23. That's not really a good price, I gotta say. Not really a good price. Stop forcing me to do this shit. Okay, I'm done with this also. I love my wife, my son, they're both so very fun. My wife, my son, they're both so very fun. Their wives are fun, they're both so very fun. My wife and son, they look so very fun. My wife and son, they look so very fun. Okay, here's Scott Man doing day trips.
Good morning, everyone. This is Scott of the Scott.
God damn it.
Good morning, everyone. This is Scott of the Scott Man. City and.
What? What did you do, Scott Man?
Good morning, everyone. This is Scott of the Scott Man. City and.
What the fuck? What the fuck happened, Scott Man? Hey, what did you do, Scott Man? What did you do?
Good morning, everyone. This is Scott of the Scott Man. City and.
What did you say? Did you say New Mexico City? I feel like he said New Mexico City and had to cut it out.
Good morning, everyone. This is Scott of the Scott Man. City and.
What did he say? Did he say a slur? I don't. What did he say?
Good morning, everyone. This is Scott of the Scott Man. City and.
He just says Mexico City.
Good morning, everyone. This is Scott of the Scott Man. City and I'm. Good morning, everyone. This is Scott of the Scott Man. Good morning, everyone. This is Scott of the Scott Man. City, and I'm going to be telling you about a couple different cool day trips you could take from Mexico City. We check out a very cool pyramid or pyramids, and then we'll be even going.
Check out a very cool pyramids.
To Mexico City. We check out a very cool pyramid or pyramids, and then we'll be even going to a town about a couple hours away. So
We're even going to a town about a couple hours away.
And then we'll be even going to...
That's not notable enough. I'm sorry. You can't say pyramids. We're going to pyramids, and then we're going to a place that's hours away. You won't believe this. After you've seen the floating orb, after you've seen the floating orb of death, we're going to go to a place that's several hours away.
To a town about a couple hours away. So let's head out on an adventure.
It's time for us to head out of Mexico City and time to head over to Teotihuacan. So we get treated to some beautiful landscapes as we head over to the pyramid complex. And after a little bit of a nice shuttle ride and going by some hot air balloons, we finally made it to the front of Teotihuacan. It's a beautiful park. And of course, we're just gathering around just to get started. And then...
Oh my God, this is awesome. They're gathering around to get started, and we're all here together. Just me and some of the boys. Some of the boys are here. Krug is here. Thomas is here. All the fuckers are here. They were pumping all night. They were jacking it. They were getting jacked up. They were jacking out together.
Now, as soon as we all, and of course, we're just gathering around just to get started, and then...
gathering around as to get started.
Now, as park, and of course, we're just gathering around just to get started, and then... Now,
what happened? And of course, we're just gathering around just to get started, and...
Now, as soon as we all gather there, now it's time to head on an adventure and check out the beautiful complex. So
I rode in a hot air balloon in Albuquerque.
A little bit more about Teotihuacan is that it is located about 50 kilometers northeast of Mexico City. It is one of the most significant archaeological sites in all of Mexico, kind of like the Mayan sites that are in the southeastern part of Mexico, like Chichen Itza, for example. And of course, as we admire these beautiful temples, it got some very cool designs on them. So we'll continue our
some very cool designs on them.
Walk, and as we admire these beautiful temples, it got some very cool designs on them. So we'll continue our walk, and as we admire these beautiful temples, it got some very cool designs on them. So we'll continue our walk and see some of the...
It's so weird when he's trying to overdub it like it's in real time or something. Like he didn't write anything out for this, I don't think.
Many ruins of the continue our walk and see some of the many ruins of the...
Fucking filmed himself making this face. God.
Of some of the former temples which were in Teotihuacan.
I think he does write. I think he writes a lot for these videos, to be
I have to
honest.
say, this is wicked awesome, my friends. In Teotihuacan. I have to say, this is wicked awesome, my friends.
I have to say, this is wicked awesome, my friends. This is wicked awesome. When did he learn this? When did this happen? Because this has been in the last two videos or something?
It is in Teotihuacan. I have to say, this is wicked awesome, my friends. It is really cool just to look back in history from when all these different pyramids were around, going back many, many centuries. So now we're going to get ready to head over to the Temple of the Sun, or the Pyramid of the Sun, I should say. And
God damn it.
Get ready to head over to the Temple of the Sun, or the Pyramid of the Sun, I should say. And all I can say is it is the largest pyramid in the entire complex. It was completed around 150 AD, has 240 complex.
Oh, he has in some kind of guided tour.
It was completed around...
I think he's got a guided tour thing in his ear. I think that's what that is.
150 AD, has 248 steps to the top. Unfortunately, you're not allowed currently to climb to the top of the pyramid anymore. They had it closed for the past...
You're not allowed currently to climb up to the top of the pyramid anymore. You're not allowed currently to climb up to the top of the pyramid anymore. It's such a good sentence.
Unfortunately, you're not allowed. 150 AD, has 248 steps to the top. Unfortunately, you're not allowed currently to climb to the top of the pyramid anymore. They had it...
God damn it. You're not currently allowed to do this anymore. You're not currently allowed to suck this currently anymore. You're not currently allowed to suck this anymore.
Closed for the past few years or so. Not really sure when they're going to reopen, but it is massive. It is absolutely gorgeous. Just look at this.
just look at this.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Just look at this.
What is happening? Why does he sound like this right now?
Massive. It is absolutely gorgeous. Just look at this. It is one of the most coolest things I have ever seen.
Oh my god. It's one of the most coolest things I've ever seen. Oh my god. Fuck. And then you said little kid essay, right? As he said, it is one of the most coolest things I've ever seen.
Just look at this. It is one of the most coolest things I have ever seen in my life.
It is one of the most coolest things I have ever seen in my life.
It is one of the most coolest things I have ever seen in my life. Note, just a little note, I have coolest things I have ever seen. Just look at this. It is one of the most coolest things I have ever seen in my life. Note, just a little note, I have not been to Egypt yet, so I bet the pyramids of Giza would be really cool too, but I was quite amazed by these. I absolutely enjoyed seeing this pyramid. It was so cool.
I absolutely enjoyed seeing this pyramid. This is such a fucking essay. This is like, this video in particular is like as bad as his Instagram posts. This is like his Instagram post. He's reading off his own Instagram post.
Amazed by these. I absolutely enjoyed seeing this pyramid. It was so cool. So after that, now it's time for me to head over to the Pyramid of the Moon, which is at the northern end of the complex. It is a smaller pyramid, but it was completed in 300 AD, and I don't think you can climb it still, but it's still pretty cool though.
I don't think you can climb it still, but still pretty cool.
AD, and I don't think you can climb it still, but it's still pretty cool though.
Now this is wicked awesome, my friends.
Who taught him to say this? God damn it, man. Fuck.
Now this is wicked awesome, my friends. So we got this.
He's saying now this is wicked awesome, my friends. It's from a commercial.
See the whole complex here. Got the Temple of the Moon back there.
Get to see the whole.
Got to see the whole.
Got to see the whole.
Now this is wicked awesome, my friends. So we got to see the whole complex here. Got the Temple of the Moon back there, and of course before that we saw the Temple of the Sun.
Oh, if you've done it in Serious Sam, then I've done it in Serious Sam as well.
It's a truly magical experience. It's amazing that it used to be an ancient city here many centuries ago.
It used to be an ancient city here many centuries ago. What does ancient mean? I don't know. It doesn't mean the same thing.
Here many centuries ago. Yep, absolutely fantastic, I have to say. I'm kind of speechless right now. This is fantastic. Fantastic, I have to say. Kind of speechless. Fantastic. Yep, absolutely fantastic, I have to say. I'm kind of speechless right now. This is fantastic. Alright, so I'm going to go meet back up with the group that I'm with for this tour, and we'll be going to get some lunch.
Now it's time to head back on the bus and head over to the restaurant where you have a beautiful interior, and I decided to try a local dish called the Nopal Tlakil. I'm not sure if I pronounced it correctly, but...
What? Oh, fucking this shot right Fuck, god damn it. Oh my god. I don't have no idea what words he was saying. He was talking about nopales. Fuck, man. This video is nuts. This is definitely more of the old Scott man right now. This is more of the freak flag Scott man, I think. Freaking flag. Okay, let me hear what the word is again.
Local dish called the Nopal Tlakilil. I'm not sure if I pronounced it.
Not sure. It's called. I'm not sure if I pronounced it right.
To try a local dish called the Nopal Tlakilil. I'm not sure if I pronounced it. To try a local dish called the Nopal Tlakilil. I'm not sure if I pronounced it correctly, but
Nopal Tlakilil.
A lot of chicken, beef, and a lot of great flavors in it. It was.
A lot of great chicken, beef, and a lot of great flavors in it.
Correctly, but a local dish called the Nopal Tlakilil. I'm not sure if I pronounced it correctly, but had a lot of chicken, beef, and a lot of great flavors in it. It was
a lot of great flavors in it.
Correctly, but had a lot of chicken, beef, and a lot of great flavors in it. It was okay, but I did enjoy it.
It was okay. It was okay. That was so fucking Michigan of him.
And beef, and a lot of great flavors in it. It was okay, but
It was okay.
A lot of chicken, beef, and a lot of great flavors in it. It was okay, but I did enjoy it though.
What? It was okay, but I did enjoy it though. Oh my god. These are all contrasting extremes. They're all going all over the place.
And a lot of great flavors in it. It was okay, but I did enjoy it though. So after a nice lunch, it's time for us to...
A nice lunch. Oh my god. Hi, Jellyfish Rights. How are you doing?
It was okay, but I did enjoy it though. So after a nice lunch, it's time for us to head back to Mexico City, and we got treated to some nice views on our way back, seeing some of the suburbs.
They're the same views as you got going the other way, I think.
Of northern Mexico City.
That was really, really cool. Those pyramids were really awesome. It was great getting to head over to Teotihuacan. It was very cool. It was great getting to head over to Teotihuacan. It was great getting to head over to Teotihuacan. It was
Teotihuacan.
Very cool. It was great getting to head over to Teotihuacan. It was very cool. It was great getting to head. Those pyramids were really awesome.
It was great.
It was great getting to head over to Teotihuacan. It was very cool. Yeah, I decided to go through, get your guy to head up that way. So we'll go like on a group tour and get a nice, basically a nice experience by getting a.
I'm pretty good, Jellyfish Rights. I'm just rapping and rolling.
A lot of information about the experience by getting a lot of information about the Teotihuacan and a lot of context behind it. So definitely recommend going through a Get Your Guide for that one. This video's not they're not sponsored or anything like that, but
man, this is way too many layers of anxiety. He's walking around in public, and he's also talking about not being sponsored, and he also doesn't want to sound like he's being mean to the sponsor. That's not the sponsor. You know what I mean?
They're not sponsored or anything like that, but still, it's really cool though. Yeah, that's one of the day trips you can take from Mexico City. There are many others, but there's another one I'm going to be taking, which is further out of the city, which makes for a great day trip. That lasts a lot longer than this one. So stay tuned.
And good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
After a successful first day trip, now we're going to go on an even bigger one. This time we're going to be going to Cuernavaca and Taxco. So this will be an all-day adventure this time. So let's go head over to the bus for the group tour and let's head on down.
So now it's time to head on another group
tour and let's head on down.
So now it's
bus for the group tour and let's head on down.
So now it's time to head on another.
It's really good protector of jam. I didn't like all the hair. We had I can generate one of those if you want. I can do that. That's not a problem. I can make this happen. Don't sweat it. I mean, I did one yesterday. What was the one I did yesterday? It should be in here in the history. Here it is.
I did find the noise from the street a little distracting, but I still had a great orgasm. Yeah. Tangy, got lots of nice flavor. I didn't like all the hair, but this is a great adventure. I did find the noise from the street a little distracting, but I still had a great orgasm. I did find the noise from the street a little distracting, but I still had a great orgasm.
Group tour. This one with a different group, and it's time to head out on the road.
This on a group tour, and this one with a different group.
So now,
bus for the group tour, and let's head on down.
So now it's time to head on another group tour. This one with a different group, and it's time to head out on the road again. Sorry, I won't sing. But anyway,
holy shit, Scott, man.
And it's time to head out on the road again. Sorry, I won't sing. But anyway, so
that's the longest sustained laugh I think I've ever heard him do.
To head out on the road again on another group tour. This one with a different group, and it's time to head out on the road again. Sorry, I won't sing. But anyways, it's time to head out on the road again. Sorry, I won't sing. But anyway, so we are heading through the mountains, and we're on our way to our first stop, Cuernavaca.
All right, so we made it to the first stop. This is Cuernavaca, the capital of the state of Morelos. And we're going to be going a little walk around the city for a little bit.
It's time for us to explore Cuernavaca. And first off,
it's a shame. Where's Jen? Is Jen here? Here I am. I'm like 75% less angry at Scottman than usual.
Look at all these beautiful churches here. That's one of the cool things about Mexico is that each city and town has so many gorgeous churches, including this one here too.
Including this one here too.
Town has so many gorgeous churches, including this one here too. We even got to go inside this one, and it is churches. And things about Mexico is that each city and town has so many gorgeous churches, including this one here too. We even got to go inside this one, and it is absolutely beautiful. Love the interior in here. So a little bit more about Cuernavaca is that it is known as the City of Eternal Spring, and it is the capital city of the Mexican state of Morelos. So as we walk around Cuernavaca, we were treated to some beautiful spring blooms, all kinds of cool shops and restaurants. It's a nice little small city. It's a nice little getaway from Mexico City and a lot less congested. And in front of us, that is where the Hernan Cortez, the famous conquistador who led the conquistadors and conquering.
That's a nice tree. Look at that tree. That's a nice tree. Fuck. That tree's getting me hard. He filmed something that's getting me hard a little bit.
The Aztecs in what is now Mexico City, that was the palace he lived in. Well, not that. That's the capital of Morelos. Is now Mexico City. That was the palace he lived in. Well, not that. That's the capital of Morelos.
Buenas noches, Jordan.
But anyway, but yeah. So overall, Cuernavaca's
capital. Wow, he's getting lost.
What is now Mexico City. That was and conquering the Aztecs in what is now Mexico City. That was the palace he lived in. Well, not that. That's the capital of Morelos. But anyway. But yeah, so overall,
oh my God, you can, Scottman, holy shit, Scottman, you can just redo this audio. If you go off on a tangent, you can just reshoot.
But yeah,
you can just redo the audio, man. You don't have to.
In what is now Mexico City, that was the palace he lived in. Well, not that. That's the capital of Morelos. But anyway, palace he lived in. Well, not that. That's the in what is now Mexico City, that was the palace he lived in. Well, not that. That's the capital of Morelos. But anyway. But yeah, so overall, Cuernavaca is absolutely beautiful. One place I would highly recommend checking out. You will absolutely love it.
Okay.
What a beautiful little city, I have to say. I was like, although we only have a short time in Cuernavaca, but yeah, it's really nice.
Cuernavaca is...
I was like, although we only have a short time in Cuernavaca, but yeah, it's really... After he conquered the Aztec Empire and where present-day Mexico City is.
Okay.
But yeah, this is a great way, going on like a group tour. Like,
it's good that somebody conquered the Aztecs, you know what I mean? Yeah. Somebody had to do it, it just needed to be done.
With Get Your Guy, for example. Yeah, this is a great way to see some of the more small group tour, like with Get Your Guy, for example. Yeah, this is a great way, going on like a group tour, like with Get Your Guy, for example. Yeah, this is a great way to see some of the more smaller cities and towns of Mexico, which many people usually don't tend to go to in a less stress-free way.
Holy shit, in a less stress-free way. Oh my God, Scott, man. Oh my God. It's a great way to see the small towns of Mexico in a less stress-free way. Oh God.
Don't tend to go to in a less stress-free way. This is a great way to see some of the more smaller tour, like with Get Your Guy, for example. Yeah, this is a great way to see some of the more smaller cities and towns of Mexico, which many people usually don't tend to go to in a less stress-free way. All right, so I think it's time to get back on the bus, and we're gonna head over to Taxco next.
Cool, man. Cool, man. It's a less stress-free way it's a less stress-free way to do it.
All right, so I think it's time to less stress-free way.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Don't tend to go to in a less stress-free way. All right, so I think it's time to get back on the bus.
Thankfully, there's a less stress-free way to see these towns.
And we're gonna head over to Taxco next.
I feel like having to go on a fucking tour with a bunch of fucking weirdos. Wouldn't it just be more fun to just like walk around the city or whatever?
All right, now it's time to get back on the bus and head out of Cuernavaca as we now head back into the mountains.
Now it says Cuernavaca.
Back on the bus and head out of Cuernavaca as we now head back into the mountains, and we're off to the state of Guerrero to head over to the beautiful historic mining town, silver mining town of Taxco. Just look how gorgeous it is. This is...
What's up, Officer Meat Beef? Boa noite.
What we got to see as we...
Didn't you leave on Wednesday, though? Isn't today Thursday? Toadette said you were leaving on Wednesday. So how's it been 3 days of no sleep?
Enter Taxco. It is a beautiful town with so many white buildings nestled in the hills and the mountains. A beautiful town with so many white buildings nestled in the hills and the mountains. And we basically head over for a little walk through the city. And what's really interesting is that we basically walk along the side of the road.
What's interesting is we basically walk along the side of the road.
City, and what's really interesting is that we basically walk along the side of the road, walk through the city, and what's really interesting is that we basically walk along the side of the road.
What's really interesting is we basically walk along the side of the road.
Basically with the car, so it is pretty cool. And
what? What are you talking about? Basically with the car.
The road, we're basically with the car, so it is pretty cool. And
what? What are you talking about, man?
Road, we're basically with the car, so it is pretty cool, and it is absolutely gorgeous.
Walking next to a car or something? That's like cool.
We even got to look inside a little watering hole with some fish in there, and
a little koi pond. We even got to look inside. Oh my god, we even got to look inside a watering hole.
Gorgeous. We even got to look inside a little watering hole.
Okay, that's kind of dismal there.
And it is absolutely gorgeous. We even got to look in.
This is it. I'm sorry.
Like with the car, so it is pretty cool, and it is absolutely gorgeous. We even got to look inside a little watering hole with some fish in there, and I'm just loving these white buildings in here. It's just gorgeous. I know I keep saying that, but I truly mean
It does kind of look like Naxos. I saw somebody review this city.
it. So many beautiful churches all around too. Even got to go inside the small one.
God, even got to go inside the small church.
Different like chapels. We got churches all around too. Even got to go inside the small one. Couple meet it. So many beautiful churches all around too. Even got to go inside the small one. Couple different like chapels. We got a smaller one, and then right next door an even larger one. It is truly outstanding.
A small one, and next door even a bigger one.
Right next door an even larger one. It is truly outstanding.
It's crazy when there's like a smaller something and then there's like a bigger something next to it.
So after we left the church, we then continued our way through the
That's a tough one, Officer Meat Beef. I pray for your sleeps.
city, and we head over to the main square where we get treated to the main church, the Parroquia de Santa Prisca y San Sebastián. This cathedral was built back in the 18th century with so many beautiful architecture.
Is that the same shot?
18th
No.
century.
Well, it is.
With
It's almost the
so
same shot,
many
still
beautiful
closer.
architecture, or a lot of beautiful architecture outside.
So many beautiful architecture, or a lot of beautiful architecture.
With so many beautiful architecture, or a lot of beautiful architecture outside.
Okay, I mean, this shit, this is the taste. This is the taste problem. You know what I mean? This is clearly the taste problem. He didn't only have one take of this. This is what he thought it's fine to just correct himself in the middle of it and just leave it all in there.
It's just look at this. This is a lot of beautiful architecture
look at this.
outside. It's just look at this.
Just look at this.
A lot of beautiful architecture outside. It's just look at this. Or a lot of beautiful architecture outside. It's just look at this. This is truly amazing. I love the detail in the architecture, and of course,
10,000 words, but nothing said, baby.
if you go inside, it's even more massive and outstandingly beautiful. It is wonderful.
Even more outstandingly beautiful.
And outstandingly. And of course, if you go inside, it's even more massive and outstandingly beautiful. It is wonderful.
This is the first thing. I mean, this does look pretty crazy to look at. Like, it would be pretty wild to look at it.
And outstandingly beautiful.
He's getting me a little bit here. It's wicked awesome, my friends.
It is wonderful. So then after that, now we head over to a restaurant nearby where we had some pretty good food, although it was rather touristy though. But it was still okay though.
But it was still okay though. This is a really good Scottman picture. God, I like this a lot.
Pretty good food, although it was rather touristy.
He's a foodie. What do you mean? What do you mean, hip cranker? He's a fucking foodie. He doesn't pick out touristy stuff. So basically, he goes to this cool city or whatever, but because he's with a group, he's forced to go eat shitty food, you know?
But it was still okay though. I had some great enchiladas. They were pretty good though.
The number of conflicts in that statement, like value judgment, value statements.
But nearby where we had some pretty good food, although it was rather touristy though.
Pretty good food, although it was rather touristy though.
But it was still okay though.
It was still okay.
I had some great enchiladas.
It was still okay. Great enchiladas.
Pretty good though.
They were pretty good. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Where's fuck? Fucking fuck. Let me turn on make sure my filters are on. I don't know if it's gonna open up something weird. Oh, these are notes about my jokes. Okay, I gotta start a new one. Okay, I just wanna type these all out. Sorry, I just wanna make sure I type these all out real quick.
But nearby where we had some pretty good food. Although it was rather touristy though. But
okay, sorry. Pretty good food. Pretty good food. Rather touristy though.
It was still okay though.
But it was still okay though. Okay.
I had some great enchiladas. They were pretty good though.
Great enchiladas.
But it was still okay though. I had some great enchiladas. They were pretty good though.
Great enchiladas. They were pretty good though. Okay. Pretty good food. Rather touristy though. But it was still okay though. Great enchiladas. They were pretty good though.
I'll have to say, the city's been absolutely fantastic.
That's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. That's the list. It was pretty good food, rather touristy though, but it was still okay though. Great enchiladas. They were pretty good though. Those are the main takeaways. You know what I mean? Those are the main takeaways. That's what you need to know about that meal that he had. All right, now you know. Now you know what it was.
Absolutely beautiful.
Whoa, Interstellar's free on here. Mark loves free movies on here. Somebody should let him know. Somebody should let him know that Interstellar's a free watch on here.
It's been so much fun walking around here and just exploring. And of course, having some food too. Although the food wasn't the greatest in my opinion.
No. Okay, that one's got to be added too. The food wasn't the greatest in my opinion. Okay.
And it felt a little touristy, but
okay. It felt a little touristy.
It was still enjoyable though.
This is what I'm saying. Like, you can, or whatever your name is, Scott, you are recording this later. Like, he said this before he did the ADR, and then he recorded the ADR before he watched this clip again, I guess, but then forgot. Does he just have a goldfish brain? Is that what it is? Is it not like a taste thing? Pretty good food, rather touristy though, but it was still okay though. Great enchiladas. They were pretty good though. The food wasn't the greatest in my opinion. It felt a little touristy, but it was still enjoyable though.
But yeah, this comes to show you have to check out some of the different towns.
This comes to show? What is that?
But yeah, this comes to show you have to around.
I just want to make sure.
Touristy though.
I think I said it already.
A little touristy, but to show you have to check out some of the different towns as day trips away from Mexico City. You can see some very cool stuff. But yeah, Texaco's a nice town. You definitely have to check it out.
Officer Meat Beef, I'm so sorry. That's like the worst thing. That's like the worst freaking thing. Now you can't even go pee.
So yeah, it's definitely worth going with the group so that way you get a lot more information about Toxco or about any other place that you visit.
Is he going to mention that apparently it's advised not to travel there? You're advised to go there as a group apparently, because it's in an area that's not controlled by any particular cartel, and there's a fair amount of violence in this area. I looked it up online, and I saw a bunch of varying accounts of people being like, what the fuck, just go there, it's not a big deal. But you're not supposed to be out at night, etc., apparently.
And also you get to meet other travelers, too, and get a bunch of birds flying around you.
Go with a group because you get a bunch of birds flying around you?
You get a lot more information about Toxco or about any other place that you visit. And also you get to meet other travelers, too, and get a bunch of birds flying around you. The other travelers too, and get a bunch of birds flying around you.
You get the birds flying around you because you went with the group. The birds know that you're with a group.
But yeah, very awesome.
Well, that was fun. So now it's time to head back to the cathedral because the coolest thing you can do in Taxco is go up one of the towers. For a very small fee, head up to the top and wow, just look at this. This is the prettiest views in all of Taxco. You can see the mountaintop. Just look at this. This is the prettiest views in all of Taxco. You can see the mountaintops with all the buildings nestled in the hills and the mountains. This is truly remarkable. One of my favorite views of my entire trip to Mexico.
Wow.
If you have a chance to visit Taxco, make sure you head up to the tower or the top of the tower, and it is really cool. And of course, even look down at the main plaza. It is truly a wonder.
I've had such a great time exploring Taxco today. It's one of the many day trips you can take from Mexico City. In fact, yeah, for Taxco, I highly recommend checking out as a group tour and coming from Mexico City, just because if you look at the U.S. the Department of State, like the travel advisories, Taxco is a part of the state of Guerrero. There we go.
I'll get stuck in that one.
A part of the state of Guerrero. There we go. Which is considered it's under a level 4 do not travel advisory. So basically warning against it, but it's because of stuff that goes on in the state itself. Although Taxco itself is very safe, but yeah, if you do come, you definitely come from Mexico City, and I would advise coming with a group, so that way it makes it a lot easier too. But
coming with a group does make it a lot easier. It's hard to come with just one other person. But if you come with a group, you're all going to come. What was I going to say? Apparently the level 4 thing, it says it's like not safe for government officials.
yes, but it's totally worth it. And also, check out this also, Cuernavaca, and of course even going up to the...
He called it Cuernavaca. Cuernavaca?
Also, check out this also, Cuernavaca, and of course even going up...
Okay, this one he messed up big time. Cuernavaca.
To the pyramids over at Teotihuacan.
Okay.
So these are some fine day trips you could take from Mexico City. All right, well, I hope you enjoyed this video here in the beautiful country of Mexico. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to click that like button. Don't forget to click that subscribe button so that way you don't miss out on any future adventures. Well, thanks for watching, and this is Scott, or the Scott Man, signing out here from
I give that one a 5 out of 10, probably.
Taxco, Guerrero, Mexico.
It's a shame that the tour group just took you to the crappy ass touristy restaurant. It's a shame that the tour group took you to the fucking shitty ass, pretty good restaurant with rather touristy though. That was still okay though. They had great enchiladas. They were pretty good though. The food wasn't the greatest in his opinion though. It felt a little touristy, but it was still enjoyable though. Big like number 10. I can't click like, it's breaking on me. Ayuda. Necesito ayudar. Everybody dance, kiss your wife, and then get no sun. Okay, so here's somebody from Taxco who's telling him details. That's good. But all the other comments are just this motherfucker who just goes to all of his videos and hassles him about what roads to drive on next. You didn't visit the silver shops. He's going to say the group. Ooh, we actually did go into one, but I didn't have my camera outside. Okay, so on this video, he also has fucking Austin in here. Which top NBA teams do you think despises the Spurs the most, excluding Mavericks, Rockets, Grizzlies, and Pelicans? I'm thinking. Great. So he's in here, and then this new freak, Tayden, tells him where to drive. Now you should do the US 24 South remake. Start by going from I-75 to I-696. I forgot about that one. That would be a very good idea considering how old those videos are. Also do the 11-mile road west from Jefferson Avenue to Farmington Road. Beware of the gap at Lazar and Civic Center Drive. I don't know if I said that right. You're going to say, if you're a true Detroit head, it's like Lasher or some shit. I changed my mind about the 12 Mile East video. Holy shit. I changed my mind about the 12 Mile East video and the video at Middle Belt and started again at Inkster. Do the Inkster to Jefferson one first. Holy sick. Fuck. Holy fuck. And film 26 Mile going east as well. Thanks for all the ideas. I still have more to film in the Metro Detroit area, but these are great ideas when I head the other direction. You could even film Utica Road going east. Do the M3 Gratiot Avenue South video next, going from 23 Mile Road to Detroit. He is encouraging these beats. He didn't fuck with Austin though. Austin got ignored, which sucks. It really sucks to see that. I'm not happy about that at all. So they just jump in here and they just dump their shit all over him. And he can't stop him. He can't stop him one bit. He can't stop him one bit, you know? Horses love my son and wife. Horses love my son and wife. No, I'm not going 8 more minutes. Somebody's arriving at my house shortly. A guest is arriving at my house shortly, and I need to go get prepared. So I gotta go. He did actually get a comment from somebody from Toxco, though.
Women are rocking town, baby.
You know what's so funny about this is that this person said. What's so funny about this is that this person said you were right about that restaurant. It's definitely not the best food in town. So he was right that it was pretty good, rather touristy, still okay though, great, pretty good, not the greatest, a little touristy, still enjoyable. He was right about that. He was right about that. So he's definitely got it right. Okay, I don't know why I wouldn't be back Monday, but I'll be back Monday. I should have a feature in the Jax Films newsletter tomorrow, so hopefully that drives some traffic to the rappers. That's what I ended up deciding on.
Oh, well.
Looking forward to passing back out for another 8 hours. Do it. Boa noite to you. Get some coxinhas. Get some coxinhas for the family, for our family. Bring back some coxinhas. And ding 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 ding. Listen, thank you all for being here. I had a blast. I had a great time. I had a great blast. I'm from Austin, Texas. I had a great blast with y'all tonight. What the heck's going on with y'all? Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. I like eating hussy. I like eating hussy and drinking chips. I like drinking chips and eating hussy. I don't get a hook out there now. I do this all goddamn night. I want tea. I do this all night. I want tea. I can do whatever I want all goddamn night. Thank you so much. I just lock my teeth together. That's the only way I can do that stupid, dumb accent. All right, I'll see you all later. Master, I need your love, all right? Master, I need your love.